isolation chamber right now. His room, this thing. On the bed right I'm glad that you guys, I don't know, I love channel points. I think that's one of my most favorite thing about, I love having it. I'm glad that you I told you I'm good at acting. No, not your poor acting skill, but the fact that the Master Witch is not here. The Master Witch might be the witch's house. We can't just have it in practice witch. Can't you just keep acting? How long would it work? There's still the matter of the witch was original to even though egg puns are pretty excellent, and I really like it. I like joking around. Joking around. likely not. It's a drive traffic sucker. Huge. That's true. I feel like I'm gonna be quite busy then. I'm gonna assume. Which
Hello, Tiago. How are you doing? Let me tell you something, Tiago. Let me tell you something. Sorry, my friends, but Flamidos got here first. He got here a little bit before you, and he redeemed the first. Oh, I'm too dark still. Let me change this light. So today I changed my setup. Tiago probably don't know. But I moved my setup all over the place. So today's my first day with this new setup. And I did it because I wanted more space. I have very little space the way I had it before. I'm gonna miss my scenario, but I can't have it all, right? I can have space in a scenario and nice people coming over. I can't have it all. Is it? Interesting. How is it now? Should be okay. To me here on my meter, it sounds on the yellow part. It doesn't go to the red yet. Maybe if I speak louder. Thanks for the heads up, though. I appreciate it. I just noticed that your chat, for some reason, is not popping up. Oh, it is. Way better now. Thank you, Tiago. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback. Flamidos, how are you doing? How are you doing, Flamidos? Today, you guys gonna see this happening right here. You see it? Can you see it? The black thing there is a black blanket with my cat on top of it. One of the reasons that I changed my setup was just so it would give her some space to come and hang out on stream. So if you pay attention, I'm a little bit to the left side of the camera. I could change my camera a little bit to the left. That would be okay. But for you guys to see her, right? Hermanito, how you doing, buddy? How are you? How are you doing, Volts? Welcome, welcome. You love me?
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. And this welcome is very good today because we're going to start playing Resident Evil 4. Volks, it's your first time here. Soy Volker. I know you are Volker, but the Elpex. Oh, what's up, buddy? How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Glad you came by. How are you doing this fine Saturday? How are you doing this fine Saturday? Today I already had my breakfast. Had some pancakes with chocolate chips, maple syrup, real maple syrup, not like a trash syrup, which is perfecto to start my day. I just took a shower. I'm wearing this nice shirt here because summer is coming, right? Summer is already here. It's hot. I closed my curtain so my setup will look better. Okay, let me check my WhatsApp. Let me go check my WhatsApp. Haha, manito. Good to see you here, Manito. Good to see you here. He sent me a very nice picture. He sent a very nice picture. Thank you, Manito. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You probably are seeing this, what I'm talking, like a little bit delayed, but it's normal. It's just the delay of the stream, right? I feel like I keep looking up right here because I have to check the chat, right? I have the camera set up right here in front of me, and I have the game right here. I wanted this camera to be in between the chat and the game so you guys can see where I'm looking off. It's still too loud? Really? Oh, let me adjust. Well, I'm not playing the game yet, so maybe that's it. How does it sound now? Thanks for the feedback, Flamidus. I appreciate it. And Flamidus, later on, we gotta talk. You and I, we gotta talk about your stream. Sounds better? Yeah, I just reduced a little bit. Or maybe because I'm talking too close to the microphone. But it still should be fine. Should be fine. I'd love to talk. Yes, let's go. Se escucha bien tu mic, Manito. I'm glad that you can hear me well. I'm glad. Have any of you guys played Resident Evil 4? If you guys don't know, the reason I started streaming... Oh, my hair looks horrible. I don't like the way my hair looks now. The reason I started streaming was because of Resident Evil. I was very afraid of playing Resident Evil by myself. I really wanted to play, but I was very, very afraid to play by myself. So a friend of mine suggested, Alan, why don't you stream? And we can go there and watch you for a little bit. And I say, sure. And that's what I did. So I started streaming. It was Resident Evil 7, actually. And this friend, my girlfriend, and a couple more friends from Brazil just came up to watch me playing, and they kept me company. And that's the reason that I wanted to play Resident Evil 4 now. Because one, I have never finished Resident Evil 4. I know it's a great game, but I have never finished it, right? And now I have people coming here and checking and talking to me. So I feel less afraid of playing Resident Evil. So that's my goal for today. Just play some game, play some Resident Evil. Hopefully I'm going to have some company here to keep talking to me. So I would say thank you very much ahead of time just for being here. I really do appreciate it a lot. And it's time to just go and start playing some game, you know? So let's go. Let's jump right into it. It's going to be my first playthrough, like the entire playthrough of a Resident Evil game. I haven't played it yet. I have played Resident Evil 4 before.
Resident Evil 4.
Flamidus, if you're still there, can you just let me know if the console is too loud or too quiet?
I'll never forget it.
For me, here
It was
seems
the
all
year
right.
when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of
look
a
at
secret
his
viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a nearby mountain
It sounds
community,
fine to
Raccoon
fine,
City,
maybe a tiny bit loud.
and hit the
Too loud,
peaceful
eh?
little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation.
I lower it a
Not
little
taking
bit.
any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public,
I can
the
hardly
United
hear
States
you.
government
Okay, so
issued
now
an
is the mic
indefinite
is too
suspension
quiet.
of business decree to
How
Umbrella.
does it sound now? Now it's
Soon
speaking.
its
1,
stock
2, 3.
prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes,
Let's see. I'll lower
Umbrella
this here.
was finished.
Better now? Should be very quiet. Yeah. 1 minute to Resident Evil 4 is a top game. It is. It is. I have never finished. I never finished Resident Evil 4. Volks.
6 years. have
Yeah,
passed
sounds
since
good.
that
Thank you,
horrendous
Flamidus. I
incident.
appreciate it. It looks so weird. I haven't played this game in years.
A secret organization working
Because I'm
under the
afraid.
control of the president.
I'm a coward.
I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's
Bongtina, awesome. Fucking awesome. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome. And today is very special. Look at that.
Welcome.
How are you doing?
Welcome.
There you go. How are you doing? Fucking awesome. What are you doing this fine Saturday?
Breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's
I wanna-
missing daughter.
I want to put some captions.
By yourself?
sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some
Oof.
Boy Scout bonfire.
Ooh.
Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief himself.
He's staying inside because it's so goddamn hot and gasoline is expensive. Yeah, it's getting warm in here too, but I like the hot weather. So for me, it's great that it's getting warm. You know, like I'm wearing my summer shirt right now, right? With I don't think you could see, but there is little dogs all over my t-shirt. You probably cannot see at the moment, but this black blurb here is my cat.
On my duties of
She's gonna be hanging out here now,
she was abducted.
probably.
That's the
She's just chilling.
I'm in this lonely
Wanna bother her? Hold on.
part of Europe.
There you go. There you go.
Our intelligence. There's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter.
And yeah, man, gasoline is expensive. I don't drive. That's a good thing about. I don't like driving. I don't know how to drive.
My first job
pretty
had been a
much.
rescue mission.
I could ride a bike back in Brazil. I have a scar on my elbow because of riding bike.
Freezing.
I fell really hard. I scratched on my left side of my body. I'm fine. I don't have any like problems. They didn't break any bone. I just got a few scratches and a couple of scars on my foot, on my left foot, and on my left arm. It's funny because back in the day when you saw this opening cutscene, to me at least was so mind-boggling, and now it looks so square, so outdated. It's funny. It's funny. I heard they're gonna make a remake of this game, right? They're gonna make a new version of this game, like they did with Resident Evil 2. That's gonna be incredible.
I'll go and have a look around.
We'll stay and watch that car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
I like their accent.
Who are these guys?
I believe so, but rumor has it they are having problems with it. Problems with how?
Leader,
Oh.
I hope you can hear me.
Yes, I
I'm
can hear you.
Hunnigan. I'll be
When
your
did this
support
game
on
came out?
mission.
If I'm not wrong, it was
Clear.
2006.
Thought you'd be a little lonely.
Let me double check here.
So the
Resident
subject's
Evil
name's Ashley Graham,
4
right?
release
That's right.
date.
She's the daughter of the president. So try to behave yourself, okay?
January 11,
Whoever this group is,
2005.
Sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
2005, my friend. This is almost 17 years ago.
Good. Talk to you later. Leon out.
17 years ago, my friend. That's a long time ago. All right, so I don't remember anything of this game. Oh. It seems to me that he's looking down. Can you look up? Can you walk like this? You see how the camera looks like he's looking down? Honestly, I've seen new games that look worse than this. Okay, I gotta readapt with this game. I remember that I have this thing here. Flamidus, I'm curious. Do you have an example of a game that is new and look worse than this one? Video settings. I cannot put subtitles on. I wonder why. Why I cannot put subtitles on? That's so weird. Brightness adjust. No, I think the brightness is fine. Controller setup. I don't want inverted aim, no. Okay, so this is a mix between controllers. Well, by newer, I mean ones that came out a year or two after Resident Evil. Oh yeah, that I can get behind. Yeah. Okay, so if I press A and look back, do like a 180. If I press A and hold, he runs. I just don't like that. I don't know if for you guys, it seems like he's looking down. So like Elden Rings 4 Oblivion. When did Elden Ring came out? Okay, so this is my map. Destination, typewriter. Okay, I already like this because I don't know if you guys know, but I hate games that do not have map. I feel extremely anxious. 2016. Wow, 1 year after that. And it scrolls, not rings. Oh, hold on. Is Elden Scrolls and Elden Ring not the same thing? That's a legit question. I do not know. if you ask me up to this very moment, I would say, oh, they're the same game. Oh, I remember I can kill these little birds here. I remember that. Can I? Okay. It's so weird to control. No, they aren't the same thing. Oops. Did I just make new enemies saying that? Did I just make some new enemies saying that? Elden Ring equal... Oh, different than Elder Scrolls. Alright, how so? They just happen to have a similar name? Oh no, I missed one. Take it. Oh, what? X is the thing, the action button. Elden Ring is basically Dark Souls. They are not the same. Fucking Awesome is livid. Sorry, Fucking Awesome. I didn't mean to offend anyone. I just thought they were the same thing. Okay, so... Oh my god, the controller is so awkward. Okay, so this is my knife. What happens if I press this? Nothing? How do I reload? I have to press this and A. Okay. No, you didn't make any new enemies. I can hate you for not knowing, yeah. Me mad! Me must smash! Sorry, Fucking Awesome. I didn't mean that. Like I said, I just never played it. I hate the way that my hair looks on the camera today. It looks... First of all, my forehead is way bigger than it should be. That's number one. Number two, it looks like I'm balding faster than I actually am. Okay, so I cannot go here because there is a car. This is a no truck. Maybe it belongs to one of the villagers around here. Alright, let's see what we have here to explore. This door is open. Who the fuck, like, go away and leave the door open? Oh, I remember little boxes. Okay, this I remember too. Dude, the controller is so awkward. Alan Bug Big Brain? Big Brain, man. I don't know about that. I remember he jumps out into the windows as well. But I don't know, maybe not yet? But the controller, man, I'm gonna struggle with this controller. Not gonna be honest. Cutscene.
Excuse me, sir?
So rude, just ignoring me.
I was wondering if you might recognize a girl in this photograph.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? Lárgate, cabrón.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Que carajos está fazendo aqui? Cabrão! I know a few of those words.
Freeze.
He's not freezing.
I said freeze.
He's not freezing. I remember a few things. Someone moved that truck that was outside. Oh no. Yo.
Shit.
He went from 0 to 100 very quickly.
Is everything okay?
No,
There's a hostile local.
it's
I
not.
had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
I know all these words. I can try to translate it if I remember them. It's very similar to my language, Flamedus. Very, very similar to my language. Eu vou a ser picadinho. I'm gonna cut you in little pieces. Oh my god. It's funny. I like the accent that they put on this game. Though none of them are written in English. And Leon cannot read... Oh, there's another take here? Check. He's not a zombie. Not yet, at least. I don't remember. There are zombies on this game? Because I remember there are these monsters that they speak Spanish, but I don't remember if they are zombies. Looks like they killed a lot of people. Jesus. I hope Ashley's okay. I'm gonna be struggling with these controllers. You guys gonna hear me complaining about these controllers for a very long time. Bullets. Yes, of course I want bullets. Who doesn't? I think I need to get out the door and then a bunch of zombies will show up, right? He won't budge. They must be pressuring. Oh, okay. Do I have to jump out of a window? This window? Or the upper window? Is there a difference? Jump out! Ay! Jesus! Oh my god! Jesus! Oh, I'm gonna die so much on this game. So much. I'm so bad. These controllers are killing me. More than the zombies themselves. Really? I need to reload at that moment? Oh! Okay, I have to save ammo. So I have to shoot them on the leg first, and then I walk close, and then I stab them. New death count? Do you think I should? I can put it on here. I hope I don't need it. Let me make it... Oh, I have to open the app. I didn't open the app. Let me open the app. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die more than I want to admit. Because the controllers are so stiff. The controllers are very, very stiff. Let me see if now it's working. Hold on. AV Grant, how are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Welcome!
How are you on this fine Saturday? Let me see if I press plus, does it? No? Okay, so the app is not working yet. Let me just set that up. Minus, didn't work. Plus, worked. So why the minus didn't work? Okay. 0 now? All right. I'm fine, I'm fine. Glad to meet you. Because it's your first time here, Evergreen. What? So, I'm going to leave the death counts right there. And I'm going to have to manually open it. The thing is, the death count might be in front of the thing. Maybe here on the top. Here's better. It's not covering anything important. Right there. Evergreen, because it's your first time here, let me give you a little bit of a rundown. It's going to be my first playthrough on this game. I do like some level of backseating, so if you have played the game, I would be very happy if you can help me. I'm okay with that. I actually have played this game before. I just never finished it. I played a little bit. And I never finished it. I know it's a great game, and I love Resident Evil 7. I play Resident Evil 7 and 8 on stream. And I have been streaming Saturdays and Sundays because I'm in school right now. But soon I want to go back to streaming on weekdays as well. How did you find me, Evergreen? You just browsing Resident Evil and you found me, or you met me on TikTok, Instagram, or something like that? Today I'm a tidy person because of all the practice on Resident Evil inventory management skills. Yes, I remember you do need some skills. Let's see here. This is my map. Yeah, the controller, I'm gonna get stuck with this controller for a while. You guys gonna have to tolerate me a little bit. I hear something crying. Can I kill that thing? There is something crying. I can hear it. Oh, my first typewriter of the game. Time to save. Oops. No, like this. I also remember sometimes when you try to like break a box, there is a snake that come out of it. What What is crying? Do you guys hear it? There's like a dog crying or something. My first save. Let's go. What controller are you using? Switch Pro? No, sir. It's an Xbox controller. I'm playing this game on an Xbox. And I like this one specifically because it have a very nice texture on the back and it's very smooth on the front. So it gives a little, like a very good grip. Very good grip. What is crying? I can hear something crying. Whatever it is ahead of me. So let's go ahead. Why is this one red? Oh, I think when it's red, it's some kind of ammo. Oh, there is a dog crying. You can run. Yeah. It says holding X, right? Poor little boy. So I gotta be aware of traps. That's why there was a wolf over there, right? Okay, I gotta be aware of traps. Oh, I remember those explosive things. Now I wanna look down so I don't step on a trap. Are those instant death? The dog will help you, believe me. Okay, all right. I think like you have played this game before, Avy Green. So those are instant death, right? If I trip on one of those bombs. Oh, there's a trap right here. I'm glad I didn't just run away like a dum-dum. Un forastero! Ah, haha. Smash, smash! Come on! He's right in front of you! Are you dropping me anything? Useless. What? Now I'm afraid I'm gonna step on a trap at every moment. Another thing that I remember when I first played is that I have to be aware of the crows, because I have to shoot them. What? I did not understand what the guy say. Yo, so far from me, man. Why are you yelling at me already? Leave me be. I find it weird that I have to use the axe. What? What the? Where did you came from? Ay! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Ay! Uh-oh. Woo! Yo! You fast! You're on the other side of the screen and then you're here. Oh, there are two of you. Shooting them in the head, does it help? It's okay. That I don't remember if shooting them in the head will help me to kill them faster. Oh, I remember as well there is like some kind of kick that you can perform. So many points. I cannot shoot them. Oh, forastero! Ai! Filha da puta do caralho! Desgraçado, me assustou! Caralho, velho! I missed the knife! What the fuck? Dude, that guy really scared me. I wasn't expecting. Whew. Got it. I find it slow compared to the other Resident Evil that I have played before. I like Resident Evil 5 a lot. I want to play it live.
How you holding up?
Bad question, Hunnigan.
Sorry to hear that. I'm sending you a playing manual. Hope you find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
Thank you. Playing manual. Reload. Kick. Ah, here's the kick. Approaching enemies that are either stunned or on their knee will allow Leon to perform kicks and prompted by action button. Ooh. Huh? Changing inventory. Okay. That I don't think I needed that one, but thank you. All right. So if I'm here, oh, I can sell this to the. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Okay, let's go back. I feel like I'm rich. I already have 11,000 points. I wonder how much does it cost to. Oops. How much does it cost to upgrade a weapon or something? Because I already have so many points. Oh my god, the cop! Uh-oh, that doesn't sound, that doesn't look very nice. What am I looking for here? Church? Mierda! Oh, chicken! I forgot there was chicken here. It's nice because I just shot a weapon and no one heard. They're kind of deaf like me. Oh, I can come over here? Where do I have to go though? Where's my map? Yeah, I don't think I have to kill them all, right? That's why they gave me this option of coming here. Oh, but the controller. I wanna look. Do you think if I just don't bother them, I can pass by? I think not, because this bitch just saw me. Don't yell, one forasteiro. Someone did yell, forasteiro! No, don't do that to me. I didn't want to fight. Now I have to. I missed! Get out of me! Hey! If I shoot them like... Oh, no, it doesn't. No. Yo, they throw axe? I forgot about that. Hey! Jump in! Jump... What do you mean jump in? I am gonna die. Let me go! Now that was brutal. They hit each other? How do I jump in? Yo, I completely forgot they shoot stuff. They throw their axes and stuff. Okay, like this, I at least slow them down a little bit. I think I killed them. More? I don't think I have to fight them, right? I have to run. Map. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay, so I have to go all the way to the right. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore them. Just gonna run away. Not gonna do anything. I don't think I should have. Since the beginning. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm gonna turn left here. There's an arrow. I think that's the place I have to go. Oh my god! The guy... Oh no, I'm gonna die! You need not jump now. What? Not jump? I'm gonna die for this guy, right? Let me go. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh! No. No. I'm doomed. I have to fight these guys. I have one grenade and a few herbs. I'm gonna throw the grenade and hope for the best. Kinda worked. Kinda worked. I need ammo or I am going to die. Yep, I'm dead now. I don't have ammo. I don't have ammo. I don't have ammo. I have a bunch of people running after me. Do you have ammo? Cow? No? Okay, I will survive a little bit longer. Oh, yeah, no, no. Not that guy. Oh my god. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. I just have to get ammo at least. Oh. I just had to survive. I just had to survive, guys. That was easier than I thought.
Excuse me, Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Daddy? Sorry. I'm sorry.
Hello, Lix. How are you doing today? Welcome. And today,
Bingo?
more than ever,
Welcome.
How are you, Lix? How are you doing today? For you guys that don't know, please go check out Lix. Chillest stream ever.
Hunnigan, I've some bad
Here's a
news.
little clip of her
Confirmed
right now.
body of an officer. Something's happened to the
No! No! No!
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
What just happened? What just happened there?
No.
Hey, Jean
I didn't
Croissant,
save.
how are
I
you
didn't
doing,
save.
buddy?
I didn't save. 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 Didn't even save. Nothing was saved. You're not dead.
What happened there, Lix? I need some explanation. I don't understand what just happened there. Hello, Raging. How are you doing today? Thanks for popping by, Raging. I know you probably are watching on your mobile, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah, what, Flamidus? Giga died. What? Oh, his Sims died, right? Dude, context, please. Please, I'm doing well, thank you. Any plans for this weekend? Is it long weekend for you? No, right? It's next week that is long weekend for you, right? I accidentally killed John Jen in The Sims 4. Poor guy. I think the last time I was on your stream, I even said, like, I didn't know you can kill someone on Sims. I like how he gently opens the door. Like, here! Oh! Can I kill the cow? I can! I didn't know that! Do I get anything? No? At least I'm gonna eat some beef. But that's about it. Okay, so now that I'm not running away from them, I can try to explore a little bit this area. See if I can find anything else. Poor cop. Really died. Sorry, buddy. Oh, can I break this? Ooh, I can. I really feel like this game is giving me so many points. Yo, Slav! How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you here. Yo, I like the new camera. You do? You do? I don't know, man. Look, so Flamadus, I will suit up in a second. But you guys can see, but this here is my cat. And this setup is kind of inspired by Leeks, because Leeks had her bed and the cat come to hang out at her bed. Same thing is happening here. She's right here. You guys probably can see her properly. Let me try to change the camera just so you guys can maybe see a little bit better. Yeah, there it is. Check this out. This out. This is her. Look at her, Fluff. Look at her. Hey, baby. We get two cuties for the price of one. Fala, Danielle. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, buddy? Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, next weekend is a long weekend for me. So today I'm going to have a double date with Slav and his friend. Ooh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Where are you guys going, if you don't mind me asking, right? Today, Daniel, which is this guy who just popped in on our chat, Haka Green, and my other friend, Tiago, we're probably going to be doing something together after I end the stream. Thanks for the bonk, Dina Raging. I appreciate it. Alan and Kata, yes, that's us. That's us. Have you guys played Resident Evil? Anyone here? Have any of you guys played Resident Evil? So I'm struggling with the controllers. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really, really struggling with the controllers. I can't send pictures here, right? Thank God, no. Thank God you cannot. You can send it on my Discord if you feel like. I think you're already part of my Discord. But if you're not, you can send there on just chatting. You can send picture anytime you want. So feel free to send there. I got to suit up. Flamadus Redeem. There's Tiago. This is my other friend that we're probably going to do something later today. The two of them are here now. Two of them are here. Tiago, Celine. Okay, Daniel, Tiago. I don't think you guys have had a chance to see this happening, but I have a reward on my channel points that is called Suit Up. Once someone spends the amount of points, I have to suit up and show them my true form. So if you give me a second, I will be back. Just have to put my suit up. And I'm back.
NANI?!
Nani? You haven't seen the transformation yet. Hello, Bay. How are you, Bay? So yeah, that's it. That's my true form. I have someone working on my new layout. I'm gonna change a lot in the next coming days. Daniel, if Nicole is around you, Nicole is around you, you can definitely show her this. She's probably gonna love it. She's probably gonna love this. I know she loves this costume. Yeah, she's right here, babe. She's right here. You okay, baby? No? You're not okay? No? She's very chill. She's very chill. She's very chill. She doesn't even care. Alan Bug, this is even my final form. Can you move a bit to your left? Because you're covering Catalina. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cover her. She's like, why you bother? Pretty much. That's pretty much what she's doing. I just showed her. Katarina is afraid of you with the banana costume. No, she doesn't care. She's very chill. She really does not care about the costume. She feels all right. Right, baby? Right? She feels alright. Zoe would have beat Loki up. Leaky up. No, no. Really? She would? For real? I think you have to try it out. I think you gotta put a banana costume and show me how she would react. I'm pretty sure Sloth would like that. Put a banana costume on. Put a music on. Go for it. I saw another channel that the dude has a cat and he would do this. What he would do is that he would have a cat cam for the cat. So with this new setup, I can actually set up a cam cat. I can do that, and I will. Resident Evil Bay, Resident Evil. Kelly likes Resident Evil. Is my bay? What do you mean? What? No. No, don't say that. I'm your bay. Push? Why would I push this? Oh, probably to cover this door. Okay. I didn't think about that before. Okay, I'll do it next time for you and Sloth. Do you have any costume leaks that you can just go and put it on like that? Okay, I've been this way. I've been spending too much time here, if you ask me. Did I go to this house? Did I just came out of this house? The name of the channel? What? No. We were talking about the banana costume, Daniel. I think that's what you asking about. I have a Harry Potter robe I could throw on. That works, if you ask me. Oh, guys, by the way, I think she's still online. If you guys don't know Aunt Bunny, let me see if it's gonna shout out her properly. Oh, no, that's the wrong name. Oh, because there's two I's at the end. If you guys don't know, I think she's still online. If you guys want to go there and check her out, give her a little hi. She's fantastic. And she's streaming a little bit earlier today.
He's stepping on the meat now. Ah!
She's also wearing a costume.
Eat this, right? No! I am gonna eat it! Ah! No! No!
Here you go. She's gonna... Just as I meant. Oh, I almost went by without taking the shotgun. I'm glad I'm exploring this area. Yo, how many points I'm gonna... 26,000 points already. Guys, I'm gonna go because it's hard to hear because there is music here. See you later. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate it, man. You didn't have to. Thank you. Appreciate it. Going to leave a lurk, no problem. See you, Agostoso. Guys, Daniel, he's an art director of a game called Sky Weaver. Sky Weaver. He's the guy who selects and chooses artists and manage them to put up the best work for this game. If you guys want to check it out, whatever art you see on this game, it's because of him. So it's worth checking it out. He's a great friend of mine here in Canada. He has been my friend for years. So if you want to just check it out of the game, you don't need to go crazy playing it, but it's worth checking it out. Yes, he's a badass designer. Well said it. Well said it. Yo, there's something shiny there. How do I get there? Oh, it's this house right in front of me. I hope no one here is expecting like a super fast gameplay, because I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna take my time enjoying this game here. Does it take damage if it jumps out from a too high place? Place that is too high? Okay, so how do I get up to this house here? I have to come here. I have to come out of that window. Is that one that I was just now and I just didn't go to the right place? Can I kill the chicken? I can kill the chicken, right? Chicken, I know they give me stuff. Oh, didn't give me anything. Yes, I have to go around this house. So I was there and then I left. Dumbass. Go up. Get out through the window. So must be a way around here. There you go. Go behind the house and I'll find a shiny thing. Spinal. Can't wait to find the vendor. I feel like I'm rich. I feel like I can buy anything. I cannot go to the church, right? There's some kind of symbol on the door. Oh, another thing that maybe you guys wouldn't know is that the first time that I played this game, I didn't speak English at all. Zero English. So I was just like poking around until I find stuff. That's the way I would play before. Atashi is. She's just going at it. Go, babe. Go, babe. You guys can hear it, but she goes like... It's insane. Yo, can I collect this? What is this? Alert order. Recently, there has been information that a United States government agent is here investigating the village. Do not let this American agent get in contact with the prisoner. For those of you not yet informed, the prisoner is being held in an old house beyond the farm. We will transfer the prisoner to a more secure location in the valley when we are ready. The prisoner is to stay there until further notice. Meanwhile, do not let the American agent near the prisoner. We do not know how the American government found out about the village, but we are investigating. However, I feel that this intrusion at this particular time is not just a coincidence. I sense a third party other than the United States government involved here. My fellow men, stay alert. Chief, Vitores Mendes. I miss your color. No, babe, nothing urgent. Nothing urgent. I already forgot what I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you something probably about the stream. Don't worry, babe. Nothing really urgent. Don't worry about it. Okay, I see enemies. Typewriter. Nice. Can save the game now. Overwrite? Yes, let's do it. Oh, I have been playing for 40 minutes already? I thought it was just 20 minutes or so. Okay, your background look beautiful. Oh, thank you, babe. I'm glad you like. Sometimes the guy will aim out of nowhere to like a random place. Okay. I have to spend the least amount of ammo possible when I'm killing these guys. And it's better to kill them one at a time. I'm trying to see. There was one guy here. He didn't. There you go. I'm glad the cows don't fight back at least. I hope they give me something if I kill them all. I was about to say this one doesn't die. Ew, disgusting. Ugh. I feel bad killing the cows, but they don't even give me anything. Come on, cows, give me something. Nope. I wonder how it's gonna be a boss fight here. I can walk while I aim. Ay! I don't have a defense. Gotcha. What? Whoops. He's not dead yet? Sir, kick your ass. Thank you for dying. I jump. Oof. Bay, gonna be right back. Gotta do some of your job. Thank you, Bay. Wow. Did that guy actually hit me? Because my life went down. What is the yellow one? How do I get info from examine? Mixing with green air will increase your maximum health. Oh, okay. Combine. He did hit me, yeah? On your balls. Ah! No, not a death. I didn't die yet. I will die very soon, probably, but not yet. Not yet, Bay. Okay, I only have 8 bullets. And I think I'm kind of saving bullets the way I'm killing these guys. Flip. What did I do? I didn't even know what did I do. Oh, more bullets there. Thank you. Thanks for the clip, Bay. Alright, I know I have to shoot that blue thingy. I have to shoot that thing too? No, because it didn't show up a red dot. There are 15 around here. $15? Really? Oh, there's another one. Whoops. So hard to aim. Because this game actually demands you to aim. Jump down. I never realized that this Resident Evil specifically, it's so quiet. It's so quiet. I don't know if I like it. The Resident Evil 7 is very quiet too, but in a different way. Because you have like the whole atmosphere. I don't think this one achieved the same level of atmosphere of Resident Evil 7, because Resident Evil 7 is a first-person vision game, first-person shooter, kinda. You jump down. I'm not going into this door, but I want to explore around here. To the chicken. I'm gonna kill everything that walks. I missed that? No way. Oh, this is a map to tell me where the blue things are, probably, right? About the blue medallions. 15 blue medallions. 7 in the farm. 8 in the cemetery. For those of you who destroy 10 or more, will be rewarded. The rest is illegible. Okay, so there are 7 here. I destroy what? 3 with this one? Yes. 4 more around here. Suada, welcome. How are you doing today? Thank you for popping by. I appreciate you being here. What? My first time, well, not my first time, but it's gonna be my first playthrough. Yes, so Bananas, they stream, I have a redeem channel points that it's the suit up. So once you redeem that, I gotta show you my real form. And for you guys that don't know, Suada also stream. You guys wanna check her out? Let's see what she was playing last. Sodden Sanctuary, this game is hard.
I don't even know what Arcane does.
But that's not Sodden
I think
Sanctuary.
It's fire damage.
Is it?
Like, throwing stuff. Wanted to be a check of all traits and level all attributes equally. Oh my god, Pork, why? I wanted to call you Cake there, because usually only Cake comes up with the stuff like that.
Is that Sodden Sanctuary? The little menu over there? I tried to play Sword and Sanctuary. What's up, buddy? I'm not gonna kill the dog. I'm not an animal. I'm gonna kill every other thing that walks, but not the dog. Dog is nice. I like the dog. No, there was, I think, Bloodborne remake. I see. Another game that I haven't played. I got a PS4 from a friend of mine recently, and I was thinking if I should... Yes, what's up? So you bark at me, and when I get close to you, you run? Is that your thing? 3 more around here on this farm. Let me see the files again. I haven't played Sword and Sanctuary yet. I just set up the title. And thank you for the shout out. No problem for the shout out. No problem. I think because I'm starting like this new schedule, I usually have a little bit more people here. So the shout out will be better for you. You usually stream when I am at work. I see you online sometimes, but I cannot just jump forward there because I am at work. Okay, there are 8 in the farm, right? Let me see something on the map. Oh, this map even show me where they are. Okay. So there is one around here. Oh, right there. Great. I don't think I have done this the first time that I played this game. I don't think I have done this medallions thing. I still want something, Chaos. Give me something. She hit me! The audacity! I just have to... Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. It really is. It really, really is. But I try to catch up on everybody's stream whenever I have a chance. Not even me trying to justify anything. Okay, let me see. So the other one is around here. According to the map, right? Is it on top? Oh, I just saw it. I'm struggling with this controller, Swada. Have you played Resident Evil before? Because they changed the controllers. And for this game specifically, I find the controllers a bit weird. Because I'm used to the new kind of controller. And I feel like I'm rich. I feel like I have so many points. 33,000 points. I wonder how much does an upgrade cost? Or anything at all. Oh, more gold. See? I found gold anywhere. I have played it years ago, but only for like an hour since I hated the controls. Aha! We have that in common. Because I'm also like struggling with this controller. I got used to the new style of controlling games. But yo, I say that like every time I have a chance. Resident Evil really changed the gaming industry as a whole with this new controller mechanic and the camera angle. So shout out to them for that. Stop shaking. That's not me. Yes. Okay, so the 7 medallions that were on the farm, I destroyed them already. Now I gotta find the other ones on the cemetery. I will go to my objective now. I hope I don't die. Did I save the game? Raquelio, hello! How are you? How are you? You doing alright today? How are you doing this fine Saturday? I'm gonna give another shout out to Angela. If you guys don't know Angela, you should check her out. She's live right now. I don't mind sharing the attention with her. She's fantastic. And she's doing an early stream for the first time.
Okay. How did you do that? Oh no! No! Corbin!
You're dead.
Just playing with her lovely boyfriend. They're very cute. And of course, Raquelio. I think everybody here knows her already, but if you don't, she will stream. Oops. I think I got to meet Rakilio through Oku. Well, Daniel is still here. Thank you, Daniel, for being here. I appreciate it, man. Good luck. I'm so bad at this game. I am so bad at this game. What? Oh my god. Woo! Dodge, dodge! Well, here goes my first death. First death, guys. First death. I want to oh my god, I didn't save the game! F for real? Who punched me? Why did you punch me, Sloth? Why? I died and you punched me. So rude. So rude. I'm joking, man. I appreciate it. The punch group is here. Yeah. Did the punch show up there? Also, I just realized when the camera goes back, it doesn't go back exactly to the place I wanted to. That was rock hitting you. Yeah. It trolled me all over the place. I want to do something here. So, when I don't know if you guys heard that. I hope not. When I die, I want to be able to press this button, and you guys gonna hear what happened. Increment 1, yeah, but how do I increment? How do I increment? That's my oh, you guys probably cannot hear that? Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna mess around. Because I changed the whole setup. I changed my whole scenario. I have to move everything around, and some stuff got disconnected, some stuff got out of place, and I don't want to mess around while I'm live. So you guys are gonna have to deal with this without. But I have to put at least one death there, right? That I have to do it. Put a death. Yeah. One death. I hope it doesn't happen again. So I know now it's gonna be X, 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 and then at the end, X and I. X, 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 bro. This reminds me of Indiana Jones. Oh, they changed! Yo, they changed! They tried to kill me twice. Not only with the rock rolling after me, but they changed the whole AB thing. Imbecile. Imbecile. Oh, there's nothing here. I came up here for nothing. I thought maybe I'd find something on the floor or something. Islav, what have you been playing, sir? I think I was on your stream yesterday. But I was in class. It's so annoying. I have to be like lurking on people's stream. I want to be part of the stream, man. Because this whole class that I'm doing, we changed teachers recently, which at least was good. I prefer this teacher over the other one we had. But she's a little bit lost on the technology aspect of teaching. I don't want to fight that guy. I only have 3 bullets. So I have another shotgun. I have another weapon entirely. You're gonna be my first victim of a shotgun shot. Oh, I almost died. I almost died. What? Did he throw a grenade at me? Oh, I appreciate you stopping in. Dude, I don't want to be in school. I want to be part of the stream. I wanna be there, you know, talk to people. I was telling yesterday on Superstorm was there, by the way. Aye! I hope you die with that thing in your hand. Boom? No boom? Okay. I thought the bomb. Oh my god, who's throwing this stuff at me? Oh, they're inside the house. Oh my god! He's gonna kill me. Okay, this game is a little bit more forgiving than I thought, in a sense that when I die, I don't have to go all the way back. I just have to redo what I just did, which is fine. Could be worse. No! Can I kill these bats? Oh, I can. They don't drop anything, but I can. Did they kill each other? I think they just killed each other. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Make me save some money. I'm trying to make them throw the grenades inside the house, so they destroy the bomb for me. Where you at? Whoops. Whoops. Ah! I can make them kill each other. I like that. Flamadus, thank you for the water. I need it, actually. I've been playing... So, I don't know if you guys are like that as well. When I play, I barely blink. So my eyes get super, super dry. Thank you, Flamadus. Okay, I gotta get inside this house and kill these guys, because... Okay, so... Un forastero! Ooh, I almost stepped on the trap. If he's alive, that's not true. Oi! Did he kill himself? He did! That's good enough for me. I could have thrown a grenade here. No clues here. This is something that I think is a lack of my own expertise in games. I usually keep saving the grenades for the very last moment, and I end up never using because the last moment never arrived. What is this sound? What is this sound? Oh, there is something over there. I can just try this little box. I'm rich. I have so much money on this game. On this game. Not in real life. Real life, I need some money. Let me put my pistol on. I have two bullets only. That's gonna be enough, I guess. Just want to disarm this. Can I kill the spider? I can. Doesn't give me anything, but I can. Yes, take it, please. My last bullet's gonna be used to open this gate. Can I do it with the knife? Oh, I can. Yeah, but I hear some noises, some banging inside. Okay. Back to the handgun. More gold. How many do I have? Almost 40,000. Should I overwrite this kind of stuff? I think I should, right? But just for now, I'm gonna save in a separate spot. Just for now. Oh, this game is also separated in chapters. Jesus Christ, I'm so bad at aiming. Oh, I gotta push this out of the way. Okay. I'm very afraid that something's gonna just jump at me here. Oh boy. Let me equip my... Okay, here we go. Oh, you human.
Little rough, don't you think?
Little rough.
You're not like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got some.
Perfect. The big
I have a big guy right here.
What?
Didn't you just say you have a gun? Why would you try to... Why? Why? Why would you try to kick him? Save, yes. Okay, but then I have a question. Am I gonna go back to that area? I hope I do. I just realized it counts the times I've saved this game.
Feeble.
I think it's gonna be important.
Let us give you our power. Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Oh, damn. Is that a real thing? Did that really happen?
Hey, wake up.
Yay. Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
I do need to know.
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
How do you know
That's
that?
too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
Oh shit.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra.
Luis Serra.
Up in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man. Phew, policia. You put your life on the line. Nobody really appreciates you enough for it. being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
That's so.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right?
Damn.
I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Hey boy, I'm not dying.
Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
Come on, that was way too easy. Perfect timing. That was a good kick, not gonna lie. And the guy just ran away? What a freaking coward.
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner, but I was a bit tied up.
Ah,
Right?
tied up, you get it?
There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have
Huh.
a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
Okay, so they tie me up and they left all my weapons on me. Sounds reliable. Sounds very, very exactly something that I would do. Okay, nothing around here. Let me go around. Oh, you!
Stranger.
Come here, stranger. Gonna be a pleasure. Should I save? I think I will save just for shits and gigs. I don't care about the amount of saves I will do. My goal is to finish this game, guys. That's gonna be my only goal here.
Got something that might interest you. Got a selection of good things on sale,
Stranger. Don't think you noticed, stranger. But did you see the blue medallions hanging around in the village? Come back after you shot 10 or more of them. I got a specialized gun. I want you to try it out.
What are you selling?
What are you selling? This is nostalgic. This is nostalgic.
Is that all, stranger?
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Is that all, stranger?
Thank you. Okay, I have 50,000. Okay, but everything is so expensive. I can buy a rocket launcher right at the beginning of the game? Really? Okay, first things first. Bigger case.
Is that all?
Map.
Thank you.
Do I want a rifle? I don't know if I want a rifle. I want sprays though.
Is that all?
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to do this. What is this? Thank you. Should I get another weapon? Tune up.
What are you buying?
Oh, I can upgrade stuff. Okay. Handgun. Well, I thought I was rich, but it's so much. It's so expensive to upgrade anything.
Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Is that all, stranger?
Thank you. There it is. All my money. And I thought I have a lot. So dumb. Oh, the red one. What does the red one do? I don't remember shit of this game. Mixing with the green herb will completely restore your health. Oh, that's nice. So let's combine. How do I move you? Ah, like this. Okay, let's put grenades on the bottom. There you go. Healables on the top. Part of the game is just be playing this little organizing game. Bullets in the middle, maybe? There you go. I'm gonna... yeah, like this is fine. Like this is fine. I love the organization, Leaky. Dude, it's part of this game is playing with this how you call this? Suitcase. Part of the game is I love it, to be honest. It's a game inside the game, if you ask me. I particularly like that one. My phone is charging, so I'm using Sloth's PC to talk to you. Thank you, Lix. I appreciate just you being here. Really do. Appreciate it. Ahí está. Let me see. What do you have for me? That's it? You trash. Me back. Hello, babe. Good to have you back. Kick him. So many at once. Thank you for killing all of you for me. That was pretty good. I'm gonna clip that. We have Suada here today, babe, for the first time. Kick it! Knife, 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 knife. Oops. Yeah, I need a grenade, because there are too many of them here. Throw a grenade! Ah! That was so bad. Okay, maybe not so bad as I thought it would be. Oh, that was actually very good. I killed a bunch of them. It worked. It did. It did. I thought it wouldn't. No, I don't want to use shotgun to kill one guy. To kill one guy, I gotta save bullets. I'm a cheap bastard. See, I shoot them on the knee or something, they fell, and then I kill them with a knife. Cheaper way to kill someone. That's a healthy Pickford. Yo, how many of you guys are there? Oh, that was a very nice kill. I didn't know I could do that. The only thing about them, like, getting, like, falling off the bridge is that I don't know if I get the reward for killing them. I heard someone behind me. Nope. Just my imagination. Ah, no! He literally killed himself. You better play safe, I think. Yes, I already died like 2 times. Yo, you guys don't stop coming? That's pretty dope. I actually like that. Okay, now they're too close to me. That's a good moment to use the shotgun. Whoop. Come closer. A blue grenade. Yo, you hiding there? Oh my god! So slow. Reload. Shotgun ammo, nice. See, I used just one shotgun ammo there to kill him, and I got 2 back. I heard someone. Oh! Oh, my face! Rude. That's why I was hearing someone behind me. There's a motherfucker on the top of the house. My God! Yep. Son of a bitch. You alive? No, he got shot. He got shot on the chest twice. He fell from the ceiling, and he has the guts to get down here and be alive. Okay, let me see if there is something. The music is so intense. He got shot in the chest twice, fell still. Exactly. Exactly. The audacity of him to be alive. Okay, what is this chest? Zelda fans will know what I mean by that. Who's throwing bombs at me? Yo! Yo! You there? Okay, Leo must have Parkinson. He shakes so much. I'm not even touching the controller and he's like, Jesus, Leo, calm down. It's not like you are in a stressful situation or something. I got the shaky ass hands, Leo. That's why you're a cop and not a surgeon. Oh my God! Ooh! That was a close call. I almost got a fork to my face. Yo, do they just keep coming? Or they die, like, eventually? Oh, I got cover now. Let me put this again. Oh, just like a chicken running without a head. Oh, they're too close. Is there a way to change the weapon faster that I don't know? Did he just... Is that... You dodging? What? Love it. Oh, too many. Dude, these guys, they dodged, they took a shot to the face and they keep coming at you. Next level, you see? Quite impressed by their dodge. I think there are infinite enemies here. Because they keep coming. Oh, I just got an Amber Alert. Let's wait for them to start getting up. Ahí está! Come on, guys. You forastero! Money, 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 money! Can I jump out of this window? That would be cool. They just forgot that I was here? Yo, I didn't see there's a guy on the top right there. Let me go there. Let me go there. Let me reload. He put two capsules and he showed up 6. That's a hell of a shot on the face. I'm gonna jump down, yeah. Holy shamoli! Okay, where did that came from? I got something on my face and I don't even know where it came from. You're gonna fall. Hello, Oku! How are you doing today? No sound right now, but I wanted to come and drop a lurk. Thank you so much, Oku. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to Oku, guys. Shout out to Oku. I know Oku is working on a very nice project.
No, I thought it was a trivia question. Oh no, I have no clue on trivia. What? Do you think I know things?
You think I know?
Like, who do you think I am? I know nothing.
Oh, her hair wasn't pink back then. Flamidus, can you type down that I say a huge hug for her, please? Would you be so kind? Would you kindly? Oku, Swado is here today. Oh god, old clip. Yes, I imagine so. Your hair wasn't even pink back then. What is this? Rife ammo. By the way, still lurking. No problem. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Flamidus. I appreciate it. Okay, now I know I gotta combine those items, right? Key treasures. Here. Combine. Ta-da! Make one big medallion. I can go down here, and I know because I saw the zombie doing it. How much money I have? 25,000. Let me go back to right to the vendor. Whose voice was this from the audio playing? Oh, that was Oku. Let me show you her one more time. That's her. That's her.
Oh my god! Look! The baby is grown! The baby is grown! We have our first egg!
That was Oku Poku. Awesome streamer. Really recommend you checking her out. Really, really do.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? Oh, that reminds me, I haven't played Stardew in a week. I'm in love. Oh, sir. She's taken. She is taken. Don't even. Ah! Did you notice? It's a little bit different. Yeah, let me show you. Whoop. Ta-da! It's a little bit different. So, what happened was, my camera was turned facing this way. So behind me, like actually in front of me, there's the blue wall that you guys used to see before. So I have to change the setup because I wanted more space to do stuff. I want to be able to do whatever I want here. And I was way too close to the screen and it was hurting my eyes. So here I have a lot of space. You guys can see my cat now, right here. This is her. This Fluff, it's her. She's sleeping. She's like covering her eyes like this. It's so cute. Why did you wake me up? Why? Why? Poor baby. She's just trying to sleep. I have another blanket. I have like a gray blanket that I use for her as well. I think I'm gonna change because she's black and this blanket is black. So I think she gets like a little bit camouflaged on the blanket thing. She loves it. She loves it. Tiago, go check Oku. She's fantastic. She really is awesome. Get a pink blanket. Her face is like, why are you picking me up? Yeah, she left. She'll be back. She'll be back. So I have I have 3 blankets for the cat, guys. No, I have 2 blankets for the cat. I used to have 3. I have 2 now. I used to have a red one, a gray one, and a black one. So this is the black. There is a gray that you guys can see, but it's very close to me here. And I used to have a red one on my living room, just for her to go there and sit down. But the red one, I think when I was taking care of another cat, she got stressed and she peed on the red one. So my roommate threw it out. Is there? I don't know if I should be upgrading these weapons or if I should just save the money. I don't know if it's worth it. Okay, back to Lurk. Play D&D currently. Oh, it's so cool, so cool. I know. If you're hearing me and you can answer, what do you play as? Reloading speed, yeah. Is that old stranger? Thank you. Come back anytime. I didn't see. Do you sell bullets? What are you buying? I play an Air Ganassi electric currently. I have no idea what all those words combined mean. They make no sense to me altogether. Oh, it's a cleric. Okay. So when I play, and I want to let you go, so I'm not gonna hold you up. But when I played, because I only played twice, I guess, I played as a cleric as well. D&D is great. I need to start playing again at some point. Who did you play as, Swada? I actually miss playing D&D with you, Alan. Dude, do you remember when we went to Daniel's house to play D&D? Were you there? Or was Daniel? Because I was there. I remember I went to Tiago's house. Daniel's house to play it. Open. Woo! Oh, nice. It's a different campaign. I'm halving Bard, which is funny. Ooh. We both were there. Oh, alright. See, my memory sucks. But I remember Daniel was there for sure. Because I remember I asked him to draw something for me. I was just part of some of one-shots and had pre-made characters. So, the only time that I tried to play D&D, we spent most of our time creating our characters, which later on I realized that a lot of people love doing that. Spending a lot of time creating your character, and I just wanted to play. So for me it was a little bit, not stressful, but a little bit disappointing maybe, because I wanted to play as fast as I could. When we actually started playing, it was fun. Very hard, but fun. So I think playing with pre-made characters should be faster, right? You just have to know your character abilities and go for it. Oh, so quiet now. So quiet now. So quiet. Oh, there's a mask over there. It was the first time I played, so it was easier to explain everything like that. Yes. I don't know if playing video games per se help, because it's all so abstract to me. Hey Alan, I wanted you to know. Hey Alan, just wanted you to know, I just pooped. Thank you, fucking awesome. Claps for... I hope it was a very hard, like in a hard form, you know, and it passed easily. I hope you didn't have any problem with that. I hope you eat some veggies, you know, to make the passage easier. Did you measure it? Eu voy a hacer picadinhos. Oh, that must hurt. Did you clog the toilet? If you didn't clog the toilet, you shouldn't even be proud of telling me you pooped. If you didn't clog the toilet, you shouldn't even be proud of telling me you pooped. I think I said that before here on chat. Nope, I dropped, I cleaned, and got out fast as I could. That's the best experience. Even best experience is when you do it and there is nothing to clean. I don't know how that happened, but sometimes it happens. You go there, you do your job, and then you go clean and nothing. And then you're like, what? And then you wipe again and nothing. And you're like, wow, did I just poop a ghost? What is happening? Oh! Okay. Give me a second. Let me put my handgun. The good old ghost poop, exactly. The good old ghost poop. I think I just have to wait for them to come my way, because they're so dumb they're gonna kill themselves. He actually got me! What? I thought that was impossible. Thank you, Swada. Thank you for popping by. Let me give you another shout out. Guys, if you don't know, please go check Swada. She's incredible. Go check her out. Good to have you back, Flamedus.
Can you take cover, please? Thanks.
Kawa, please.
Cover, please.
Can you please take Quava?
Quava?
I want to respawn.
I'm afraid of jumping over and getting right into that trap.
PS1. I only played a little bit of Doom 2016 when I was over at Adam's place once.
So many traps here. I want that gold. Is that gold worth 2 bullets? It was actually. That's a lot of gold. Come get me, buddy. Come get me. Oh, they don't activate the trap. Oh my god. Woo. Do this. I just learned that these zombies don't activate the trap, and I am sad. Because I thought I was playing smart. I was like, I'm gonna make them activate the trap and they're gonna be fucked. But that didn't happen. Oh, she's back. Some traps here. I'm gonna just ignore them. But now I feel like I got to deactivate them, because if they don't activate the trap, those are literally just for me. Oh, that's how I get this. Okay. An elegant mask. Probably have to sell this, right? It's so much better to play actually knowing what's going on. Not just trying to guess what's going on. I gotta organize my inventory one more time. One more time. Oh. If I... First of all, I gotta reload my shotgun once. Just so I make this disappear. I don't remember the constant lack of ammo of this game. These more old-fashioned games, they make you don't have ammo more frequently than the new games. New games are very forgiving. Agárralo! Stay there. Should I go down or should I go up? Can I go up? I can go up. Should I go down first? Let's go down first. Can I shoot the fish? Oh, I can. And he didn't die. Oh. How do they do? Can I kill them with my knife? I can. Nice. Save some ammo. Got 2 small ones. Flash grenade. Money. Maybe if I just scare them to a corner, I can just like do this. Yeah, there you go. Are they just for selling? Or do they actually mean something on this game? On Resident Evil 7 or 8, when you get fish, you use them to recipes, and the recipes upgrade your stamina, your speed. So I wonder if they have any meaning here too. Oh! Oh, Cloud, thank you. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? From Hover! Oh, that's so nice. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? So it's not my very first time playing Resident Evil, but this is gonna be my first time finishing Resident Evil. Because oh fuck. This Resident Evil, I played it once before. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing fantastic, man. I'm doing fantastic. I have a couple of friends coming by here today to say hi to me, which is always lovely. Oh, I missed one. Which is always lovely. Ooh. I'm struggling a little bit with the controller of this Resident Evil. It's kind of different than I was expecting. I really didn't remember how to play this. So I'm a little bit lost with the controller. But aside from that, it's been a great experience. I died twice, as you can see on the top right of my screen. Have you played this game? Roar Claw. Roar Claw. Have you played this game? Okay. Ooh, almost stepped on the trap. I wonder if I should like deactivate every single trap that I find, because they only work for me, but I don't know if I'm coming back here anytime soon. So quiet. So quiet. Let me see the map. What is the star? Treasure. Oh no! I missed a treasure. Oh, I missed more than a treasure. I missed a few treasures. Oh, Mr. Spider-Man! Thank you so much. You didn't have to. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. Mr. Spider-Man, let me ask you something. Tomorrow, it's a holiday here in Canada, in Toronto, at least. And I was thinking about streaming. Tomorrow, no. I'm crazy. Monday would be on the same time, but I don't know if like people will be working and I should not stream so early. But I want to give it a shot. So I might stream Monday, just so you know. It's a large crystal ball. It looks like it rotates. Which way you want to rotate? Let's rotate you up. Oh, that was easy. That was super easy. Was that supposed to be our puzzle? Because that was really, really easy. Oh, a key. What is this? Chef's note. As instructed by Lord Sadler, I have the agent in confinement alive. Why keep him alive? I do not fully understand what the Lord's intentions are. I would, however, think he would keep them separate, not confine them together as has been ordered. I don't expect Louis would trust a stranger, but if by chance they did cooperate, the situation could get a little bit more complicated. If, for some reason, an unknown third party is involved, I don't think they'd let a chance like that slip by. But maybe it's all Lord Settle's ploy, leaving us vulnerable so that this third party will surface. If they even exist, that is. It is an unlikely possibility, but if a prowler is already among us, then our plans could be ruined. I guess the Lord thinks it's worth the risk, if we are able to stop whatever conspiracy is at work. At any rate, it's the Lord's call. We will trust his judgment as always. Mr. Spider-Man, I would be streaming on the same time, which is 11 a.m. EST, which is 11 a.m. for you as well. I know that now. Now I won't forget that. So I was thinking about streaming on Monday. Tomorrow I'm going to stream same time, but I was thinking about streaming it on Monday as well. Because it's a holiday here. I'm going back. What is this door? Can I open with the key? Oh, cutscene, cutscene. Oh! What just happened? I opened a door and the chief was there waiting for me. Ooh. I take a poop and then I get a sub? What the fuck?
Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
Holy shit.
What? Same blood.
Huh. Huh. I didn't die this chapter. I think that's good, right? That was a present of Mr. Spider-Man. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Mr. Spider-Man. Thank you. I was thinking like I should be smarter about
Leon,
that, but
I've been able to get some new
be able to get some new info that might help. Okay. Fill me in. Oh, oh, there is a religious cult group involved. They're called Los Iluminados. Los Iluminados? That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village. But you are okay, right? Yeah, but he could have killed me, but he let me leave. Why? And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means. Carry the same blood. Interesting. Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now. You're right. Hurry and find the church, Leon. Okay, I will. You're a little bit demanding, but okay. Thanks, Mr. Spider-Man. You are the universe-friendly neighborhood hero. He is, man. A man of few words, but they must be depending of the church. I hope Ashley's still okay. But he's always there to support people. I appreciate that, Mr. Spider-Man. I know I say that a lot, but it is very true. And so, yeah. Okay, because I just saved. I don't gotta save it right now, right? Painting of the lake. Maybe it's around somewhere here. Around here somewhere. Kitchen. Anything for me to check on the kitchen? An egg. What will I do with an egg? Do I sell it or do I eat it? Okay, I cannot do that here. I need a map. Oh, I'm going back here. Oh, I see. No problem. Well worth it. You're too kind, Mr. Spider-Man. You really are. I'm going... Yeah, but before I go fight that guy, because that is the guy with the chainsaw. Fuck, he saw me. He saw me! Can they come inside here? Ah! That was unexpected.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados.
Thank you for the
That's a mouthful.
drink, Flamadus. I appreciate it.
Unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah. He could have killed me, but he let me live.
Okay. Let's try this again. Without dying this time. I don't know if Flamadus saw me dying right there. A one shot with the guy with the chainsaw. And I was like, oh, can he get here? Yes, he actually can. You pee? Sorry, sir, I didn't mean to bother you pee. That was a hell of a kick on his face. Yeah, I saw your death. Looks like they use toilets. Guess they're at least somewhat civilized. Indeed. Dude, I was like, I don't want to fight that guy. I ran back to the house and I couldn't stop laughing. I'm glad I can entertain you. I'm glad. And it fucking scared me, man. Can I jump out of this window? Or out of this one? No? No jumping here? Can I check this? There you go, gold. Aren't you entertained? Alright, there is a nag here. I remember that much. My Alexa activated out of nowhere. I didn't even say anything remotely close to Alexa. Think that killed them. You alive? No, you can't be alive. I just threw 2 grenades at you. How are you alive? This guy. Kill. Woo! Yo, at least he gave me some really nice diamond. It's a ruby actually, right? Because it's red. We look around just to see if there is something I might be missing. Oh, there is a window right there. On the 2nd floor. Can I jump out of there? Now, before I go inside, let me get the reward here. I don't know if the reward disappear. Is there a thunderstorm at Chubei? Let me take a look. Oh, it's very dark out there, Bay. It's very dark out there. So it could be. Okay, before I kill you, let me go back to the house. I want to see if there is something outside of that window. Let me go up. It's raining hard and strong. Strong wind at me. Yeah, it's very dark here. I don't know if it's rainy because I didn't have like a time to go out. Oh! I didn't know I wasn't supposed to come here. Ooh! We have a sexy lady. Red BB indeed. I forgot her name. I forgot her name. No. Ashley is the girl that I'm trying to save. Woman in red, somehow familiar. Alice? Maybe. Maybe. How do you know? Oh, son of a... Son of a gun. Oh, I don't want to use health. How do I know? How do I know? They have played this game? I really don't. I know that she's familiar because I have seen her somewhere else before, but I don't know where. Claire? No, not Claire. I know Claire. Alright, so I couldn't jump out of that window. I had a cutscene there though. That's not Claire for sure. Claire, I know. I was... What? Where? Oh, inside that little house. Not this version, but I like the game. This is one of the best games, babe, of the Resident Evil franchise. So, if you like Resident Evil, this is definitely the one for a treat. Oh, I'm gonna combine with the other two. Yay! Maximum. Two different. It increases your maximum health and restores your health completely. I'm gonna save that one for when I'm dying. Oh, forastero! Take that. Oopsie daisy. One grenade. Everybody died. Oh, they're already coming at me. Okay. Come closer. Come closer. Closer. Thank you. Have you seen the big guy yet? Yes, I have, babe. I just encountered him a few minutes ago. Nice double headshot. You saw that, eh? You saw that, eh? Did I plan to do that? No, but I'm happy that I did. Gotta save some ammo. I wish I could show that video here. That video would be very popular here. Yo, someone just threw an axe at me. Oh, I see you now. Wow! Did you die? He did not die from the fall, but he died from my stabby. Ooh. Have to make sure, always, babe, always. So now when they fall, I go at them just to make sure they're dead. Oh, I'm gonna go here first because there is a treasure there that I missed. I know, and you haven't seen my lap dance yet. I don't know how I feel about that. Let me go get the treasure before I keep going forward on the game. Oh, I missed this house. Alan did. Shh. Babe, do you think I have to pay for Tiago to dance for me? I just have to clap my fingers. How do you call this? How do you call this in English? How do you call this action in English? Anyway, that's what I have to do, okay? That's all I have to do, and he will dance for me. Snap? Yes, I just have to snap my fingers. I'm basically Thanos of the lap dance. Okay, there's a treasure here. Apparently I missed a treasure somewhere here. Where is it? It's on my right. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so it's inside? Not even Alan. Not even that. Alan looks at me in a certain way and my clothes automatically come off. It's my superpower. Okay, I know where the treasure is. I have to go through the top. There it is. There you go. Right here, probably. There you go. There you go. Little treasure, guys. Little treasure. You got a beer stain. All right. I guess I got a beer stain then. All right, so that's the only treasure I have around here. Oh, I missed more treasures, actually. Should I go there now? I think I'm gonna have to go there later anyway. So for now, I'm gonna go to my goal. Also, I'm gonna have the chance to break the other medallions, the blue medallions. Alan, can you say hi to Jesse, please? Hi, Jesse. How are you doing today? I'm dying to meet you, okay? I'm dying to get to know you. I don't know how we can be dating Tiago for so long and I still don't know you. That is not right. That's not right. I gotta make sure you're treating that man right. Just the way I did. Is that enough, Tiago? Is that enough? And it's all a joke, Jesse. Don't you worry. It's all yours. For now. Oh, the church. I'm not joking! Glad I can make you laugh, sir. Glad I can make you laugh. Let's do this one now. Yo, one thing I gotta say. This game is a little bit... The controller is a little bit clunky, but I can barely feel the hour passing by. Also, you guys are here distracting me, which helped me a lot, of course. But still. Okay, I'm gonna have dinner now. Going to have a like, no problem, Flamidus. I appreciate it. You know I do. Thank you so much. Is this gonna explode and kill me, or is this like a treasure thing? Both. I think that could kill me and give me a treasure thing. Yeah, I wouldn't go down there, man. Looks disgusting. It looks disgusting. Okay, so here probably I'm gonna have enemies, so I'm gonna save this to try to kill enemies with. Nothing? Really? Yeah. Oh, the merchant!
Got something that might interest you.
Got something that might interest you.
Got a selection of...
Remember, shoot 10 or more to get your specialized gun.
selling.
What are you selling? Really? 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 A mask with 3 devotes like something might fit inside. Oh. Hold up a minute before I sell that. Because I didn't pay attention to that. Oh, I can combine. Oh, hold on, my friend. Hold on, because now I'm curious, because let's examine. A mask with 3 devotes. Devotes? I don't know. Jesse, help me out here with the English. Like something might fit inside, so probably I have to keep this mask a little bit longer so I can sell it later on with a higher price. So let me examine this other stuff. A very dirty timepiece. It doesn't seem to have much value. A large precious stone. It doesn't combine with this, so I believe I'm not supposed to do that. What? So, although small in size, it appears to have some value. And you? There are 3 recessions on the side. I wonder what they are for. Oh, so this one I also might be able to combine with something later on. Not this. So I'm not gonna sell these 2. The mask and the beer sting. Not gonna sell those. See? When I first played this game, I didn't know English at all.
What are you selling?
I definitely saw these items. Definitely.
Is that all, stranger?
Is that all, stranger?
Thank you.
I will buy it at a high price. Thank you.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
No, I'm not gonna sell this one. Large
Is
bass.
that all, stranger?
Yeah, I'm gonna sell all the bass. Yeah.
Thank you.
The base bass.
Is that all,
F4.
stranger?
Almost 50,000. Can I sell the egg or can I eat the egg? Restores partial health. I'm gonna keep the egg. I'm gonna keep the egg to heal whenever I can use it right now, actually. I'll eat the egg right now. There you go. There you go. Okay, let me upgrade my weapons. I just don't know if I should be upgrading my weapons.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? The way that he say buying. And stock available. I don't know, man.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? Capacity.
Is that all, stranger?
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna buy that weapon, okay? I'm gonna buy that one. This one.
Is that all?
Thank you. Have the stock for it? Oh, it just makes my weapon bigger?
Thank you.
That's all? I don't want to make it bigger.
What are you buying?
What do you buy?
Is that all?
Thank you.
Is that all?
I think I'm doing alright. All my weapons are upgraded to the max. I can combine these two, right? No? I must have these two equipped. Larson, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? I'm here struggling with Resident Evil. On my first playthrough, the controllers are killing me more than the zombies themselves. But like I was saying a little bit earlier, even though the controller is a little bit weird to me, not bad. Lazy day today. What are you up to today? Are you streaming today? I feel so... aren't like... Okay, so this go here. This go here. No, till tomorrow. Alright, alright. Today, Tiago, a friend of mine who is here on the chat, and Daniel, my other friend, that should be lurking here as well. We're probably gonna be doing something together, but we are a bunch of nerds. We're either gonna play video game, board game. It's raining outside, so not gonna do anything outside today. Yes. Are you into board games as well, Larzan? For the people lurking in the back, if you guys don't know, please go check out Larzan. He's phenomenal. And he makes his own beer.
Oh.
Is that a bad taste?
What have we done?
I think there's a bad taste.
Oh no. Oh my goodness.
What have you done, Larzan? What have you done? Okay, let me shoot on that lamp, because there is no enemies here. I thought I would fight enemies here. No enemies here. I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, look what I missed over there. Yeah, Toro, thanks for that. No problem, man. I appreciate you. You know that. You know that, sir. You say you got a bunch of show last night? What do you mean by that? Were you guys watching shows? The latest show that I watched with Kelly was... What's the name of that show again? Oh, I forgot the name of the show, man. I can combine with you or you. Or you. Oh, it's Snow. Oh, it's Snow. Oh, sorry. I'm reading too fast. I'm reading too fast. I love board games big time. What's your favorite then? What's your favorite? We're not like right now. We're not getting Snow anymore.
What are you selling?
You're good. Sorry, man. My bad. We're not getting Snow anymore. Made it a kind of a... This rare stone is set in a headdress, has made it one of a kind. Okay, 10,000. I will buy it at a high price. Thank you.
Is that all, strange? Is that all?
Thank you. Favorite is hard, but I've been playing a fun game called Ecosystem lately. I don't know that one. Let me give it a quick look here on what that game is all about. Ecosystem. What the fuck? Game. Let me take a look. I'm just taking a look here. Let's see some images. Let me show you guys. I think it's this one. Is it a card game or is it a board game, Larzan? Let me put here on my screen. There you go. There you go. Let me say board game, just for the sake of it. I guess it's technically a table game. Yeah, this is the one, right? Wow. It's like this? No, right? Jesus, this is huge. No, probably this one. Probably this one. Like this, right? It's a card game. So I'm more of a card game kind of guy than a... Hold on. Sorry. Not the green cards. Yes. Yes. This one. Yeah. I'm more of a card game myself than a board game kind of guy. Just needs so hard. Oh, Angela is streaming. To me, she showed up offline. I think I lost her thing. Guys, go check her out. She's fantastic. I'm streaming and I'm still lurking on her stream. Bless you, sorry. Thank you, Larson. Thank you. Let me shout her out. And Bunny. You guys don't know? Please go check her out. She's phenomenal. She's a great friend of mine. Let's open this. Keep moving forward.
Thank you, friend. Thank you, friend. Is it poison?
He doesn't know what's about to happen.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I got treasure.
Hi, friend.
Yeah, Zeng is home to a mobile. I was torn between you two. I don't like not lose viewers. I'm not losing viewers, but I don't mind sharing viewers with her. Like I've been shouting her out since I started this stream today. She's fantastic. I really appreciate her. She's a really good friend. Just have good things to say about her, you know. She has been a very good friend for me lately. And I can say, like, in a moment that I need a lot of support, I have to say. I've been going through some stuff in my life. Lost a friend. So yeah, she's awesome. Oh, hello, little woman. Aqui está. Okay, here on the cemetery there are 8 blue things. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. We can win them all, right? Sometimes people disagree with stuff, and it is what it is. Just life, right? But it still hurt, right? When you miss someone and that person is part of your life, and then it's not there anymore. Do you know Angie in real life? No, I do not. So how did I meet Angela? I think I saw either a TikTok or something that she posted like on social media. And I was like, oh, this girl looks cute. Let me take her. No, not looks cute like, oh, she's cute, I'm gonna date her. Not like that. Like, she looks cute, like a great personality, right? And I went to check her out. Oh, yeah. No. Sorry. Maybe the way I said it. No, me and a friend, we had a disagreement. And I decided for the best that we should not be friends anymore. And even though I know I made the right decision, it still hurts, right? So, and Angela, she knows what happened. She has been supporting me in that sense, you know? Just walking back the stream and hearing you checking someone out. You see, babe? You see? I was checking Angela out. So today's her first stream in the morning. And I was trying to shout her out as much as I could so people would go check her. She's fantastic. She deserves it. Okay, there are 1 and 3. 1, 3 the stage? Evergreen? Yes, I think I am on 1, 3. Twins must be buried under this grave. This insignia is a little different. Maybe they are different for all 3 graves. I've seen this insignia before, but maybe in a different painting on the grave. Am I supposed to do something with this? You're fast. That's what she said. You're not the first person who said that I'm fast. I wonder why. And Bunny is too cute. I love her too, bro. Her cat is adorable too. Yeah, she has a gigantic cat. Ahí está. ¡Ah! ¡Un forastero! Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Her cat is huge, Blueberry, and he's so cute and fluffy. Okay, so according to the map, there are these blue dots that I have to get them. There they are. There they are. Oh, what did you click, eh? I wonder what did you click. Oh, forastero! They sound like they're crying. I think that's funny. Oh, forastero! Oh! Mush mush!
Leon, have you reached the church yet?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Sort of.
Leon, did I mention not to take the scenic route? At any rate, Ashley's probably inside that structure. Rescue her, hurry!
I will, but let me get the blue things first. Oh, there is one behind the church, and there are 3 on this way. Ahí está! Babe, you wanna learn some Spanish? Play this game. She's so bossy. Ah! Ah! That's a good question. I don't know if she's my boss, but I think she is somehow. Kick his head out! There you go. You son of a bitch. This guy wants to jump off the bridge already. Let him jump, eh? No, 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 no. Too late. I gotta kill him. I want blood. Blood! Okay, there is one right on my right. Where? Where? The map says there is one right here. I don't see it. Maybe I have to... Oh! I found one right there. Do you see it? Missed! Missed again! Missed 3 times! Ah! Thanks for the like, Lazar. I appreciate it. Okay, what is this? Closure of the church. Regarding the 2 fugitives, the apprehension of Louis is our top priority. The American agent is a distant second. What Louis stole from us is far more important than the girl. Years of Apex. I know, bae. I know. Years of Apex and I still miss a lot of shots. Unless we get it back, the girl will become useless to us. We must get it back to execute our plan to the end. If it gets in the wrong hands, the world will become a total different place than what Lord Sadler has envisioned. At all costs, we mustn't let that happen. Nevertheless, I love that word. Nevertheless, we are not letting go of the girl. To ensure that the agent does not get to her, I have locked the church door where the girl is being held. Ooh. Anyone who needs access to the church must first get approval by Lord Sadler. There is a key beyond the lake, but it should be safe now that the Del Lago has been awakened by our Lord. No one will get across the lake alive. Plus, our same blood courses through the agent's veins. It will be just a matter of time before he joins us. Once he does, there will be nobody else left that will come looking for the girl. So, that vision, that cutscene, that was a cutscene that happened. Ah! Can I kill her? Can I kill you? No, don't move. Let me kill it. Hold on. Oh, this controller. A golden chicken egg. That must worth something. Oh, no more bullets. There was a snake pit, yeah. So sometimes the game tricks you. The game gives you a box and you go so happy trying to get the box, but it's actually a trap. There is a snake inside. Okay, so I have one more to collect. And then I'm gonna get a special weapon according to the vendor. Should be behind the church. Right here, maybe. Wait! This is one of my favorite ways to kill enemies, is when they're about to shoot you with something and you shoot at whatever they're trying to shoot you. Fantastic. 3 family insignias on the dead ringer. Oh! It looks like the dial only turned clockwise in either 3 or 4 increments. Okay, so this is a little puzzle, but before I do this puzzle, right there, that's what I came here for. I got all of them! Yay! Good thing I finally know some English. Okay, so this here must be the order of the puzzle, but I want to go back, talk to the vendor. Vendor is here, right? Yeah, to the merchant. I want to get the new weapon, whatever it is, and then I'll go back up. Lenny, hello! There is a horrible storm going outside, but luckily it started just before we were about to go for a walk. How's everybody doing? I'm doing great, Lenny. How are you doing? How are you doing? I didn't even see the weather outside. Well done, some stranger. I see you shot enough numbers of medallions. Like I promised, to claim your specialized gun in the buy screen. Don't worry about money. This one is on the house. Sir Elder, how are you? The Punisher. Ooh. It's a thunderstorm watching Salga. Ooh. Was Salga? Was Salga Beach? That one? I have like... Is this weapon better than this? I gotta check which weapon is better.
Thank you.
Rifle. I don't want to buy a rifle yet. Also, Alan, did you change something with your mic? It sounds muffled. Sounds muffled like you are understated. So what happened is, Lenny, I don't know if you can see, I changed the setup, right? Let me show you. So now you can see my cat sleeping here. You can see my sign, the Alan bug right here, right? And I have to change some stuff here. If it's sounding underwater, I'm gonna have to check. I tried to check before I start the stream and it sounds okay. But because I changed everything around, I have to disconnect some stuff, and maybe the sound is not as great as it was before. So I have to double check that. But thanks for letting me know. I will double check that later on. I'll double check that later on. Thank you, Lenny. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it.
What are you selling?
Let me sell this golden egg here. Lenny, did you fix your internet issue there? Completely restore yourself. That's it? I'm gonna keep the egg. I can see. Don't worry about it now. I watched the vault though. Definitely check into it. Yes, yes. Yesterday was worse. Yesterday was really, really bad. Okay, let me see. Okay, this one is faster. Well, I feel like my weapon is better. Maybe if I sell the handgun standard to 2 enemies. Oh, that's the difference. So I'm gonna sell this one. I will buy it at a high price. So let's upgrade the Punisher. Oh boy, I can't upgrade the Punisher. Oh boy.
What are you buying?
Oh boy. I sold my weapon. But I cannot upgrade it.
What are you buying?
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh.
Come back.
Oopsie daisy.
Anytime.
Spider, my friend, how are you doing? Yes, Spider was here earlier today. I don't know if he's still there. He is usually very generous. He gave a sub to fucking awesome. Okay, let me reorganize this. Lenny, did you fix the internet thing that was happening to you? Or not yet? Yes. No, actually this is right. It's here. I'm a bit sad because the weather put a damper on my mood. Oh, sorry, Lenny. And the problem is gonna be like this for a couple days, right? Hey, check Angela. She's streaming and she's so cool. She'll probably help you out with your mood. Okay, so I got a little puzzle. Sorry, Lenny. I hope I can help you somehow. Can I help you somehow? The internet seems okay, although it's still having issues while on Twitch. But I switched it to Bell. Yeah, so I'm not sure what's going on. Ooh. Huh. Okay, so I'm gonna need a piece of paper here because there's a little. First of all, congratulations in changing to Bell. I think Bell is a much better internet provider. So that's number one. Congratulations. I hope everything is gonna work better for you. But yeah, that is weird. That is weird that you're changing. Okay, so we have one little libellula, which is this one. We have one like this. We have one like this. No, Sally, you can help me with that, but thanks for offering. Oh, no problem. I wish I could. I wish I could. We have 2 Z's. 2. And then if I go up here, I have 2 M's. 2 M's. There's something here. Now there is another 1 libellula. 1. I've been lurking until now. Finally I'm free. Hello, hi man. Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome.
There you go. There you go. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing? Tell me. You've been quite busy recently. I hope you get rich. Yo, R2 Dune 2. That's a lovely name, by the way. How are you doing today, sir? How are you doing today? Sir, ma'am, lady? You. So what brought you to the greatest game of all time? I have never finished this game. That's why. That's why I decided to play this one more time. Baby, baby, one more time. Okay, so there's another libella. Oh, love that. I'm here for... Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I miss you too, hi, man. I miss you too. Hi, man. He said he has been working a lot. Actually, he said he has been busy. So I just assumed that he has been working, right? Fire? Huh? I'm playing this in VR currently. That is so cool. That is really, really cool, man. I didn't know they have the VR version of this. Okay, so there is 2 V's. I was completing a sketch. Can you show us on the art? Oh, there's another one at the end. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. That is really cool, man. I like I said, I didn't know they have this on VR. That is really, really cool. I didn't know. But with studies. Hold on a second. First of all, R2 Dune 2. Photographer, gamer, writer. Let me give you a follow. Because I didn't know you stream, my friend. Now I know. Now I know you stream. Let me give you a shout out. Where's my... Here. I didn't know you stream, my friend. I'm sorry for that. Let me give you a shout out, sir. R2. Death is on your side. Sorry, I didn't mean to change my screen. Let me give you a shout out. Let me see a clip of you.
Yeah, she has a really good music selection. You fucking bitch!
Is that Elden Ring? It looks like
Which
Elden
part?
Ring.
That looks amazing. What looks amazing? She's one of my favorites.
Yes, Elden Ring.
What looks amazing?
I've seen this signal before. Before they're different depending on the grave.
I'm in danger.
Oh, I love that meme. I'm in danger. Different depending on the grave. Yes. Super frustrating on that game. Dude. I don't feel compelled to play that game. A little bit different. Maybe they are different for all graves. They are not different for all. I've seen this signal before, but maybe they are different depending on the grave. The insignia is a little bit different here. Maybe they're different for our graves. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, that's fair. You pretty much play if you're a masochist. Yo, I don't know if you heard of that game Tunic, but that game, the last boss gave me a hard time. The last boss of that game gave me a hard time, man. Gotta tell you. So rather, how is unsurmountable? What is that? Got that one on Epic and looks like it could be pretty cool. Oh yeah, guys, please do check out Sir Elder 2. Stardew Valley. Oh, Hollow Knight. Love Hollow Knight.
Tough.
Will you do it? How are you gonna do that one?
I'm not honestly sure what the play here
You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
I wonder if I can...
Yeah, did you do it?
It's Leon. The door's locked. I can't get in.
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
There's some sort of indentation, like something might fit inside.
Well, there's
Great clip. Yeah, it's just him. Just you waiting for the best moment. That is the Path of Pain, right? I don't think I finished the Path of Pain. I don't think I went through it. I did it eventually. I had fun against the challenge, but hold on. Tunic was so good. Love that game. I had fun against the challenge, but overall, I thought it was just okay after all was said and done, Sir Elder. Oh, you're talking about the other game. Okay. Okay, guys. Starting from now forward, I have not played this game. Starting now forward, okay? Gotcha, thanks. Okay, so we have the first symbol. And you only... I think it's gotta be 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one. Then is a Z. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the Z is 4. Then is a M. It's not gonna go to where I want. Fuck this puzzle. Yes, R2. Starting from now, I haven't played this. So hold on. There are 2 M. I think I can go to this one more time. Oh, I think I understand this puzzle now. I think so. Hold on. I gotta go to... Ooh, how do I do that? Wanted to pop by and say hi, Alan. Gotta put Nico to nap. Have a great rest. Thank you, Lenny. Thank you so much for being here. Guys, Lenny's in a little bit of a hiatus right now. But when she come back, please go check her out. She's fantastic. Great entertainer. Her stream is more chill. but you're gonna see dance, you're gonna see singing, and you're gonna see a lovely lady. Go check her out. Right now, a little clip of her. Ah, there you go, the dance.
Let's go.
I freaking love salsa so much.
Nanny also has dope TikToks. She does. She has been posting recently. I told her I love to see her TikToks. I really, really do. Okay. How do I... Stop, I blush. Don't blush, don't blush. So good. Oh, no. Okay, there is this M. I gotta press the M. There is a Z. I don't see a Z here. Oh no, the Z is where I am. Okay. M, Z. And the little... Oh, there is a V as well. Holy shamoly. I have no idea what to do here. I have no idea what to do here. Oh, okay. That's what happened. All right. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So, I know I have a Z. I have the M. Dumbass. Dumbass. That's what I am. Am I... What is wrong with me? Ah! Got it. Did I mean to do that? Absolutely not. But I'm happy I did. I broke the puzzle by accident, guys. Well, kind of by accident. Not 100% by accident, but still by accident. Okay, so I gotta go through the lake. Let me check the map here for something. Zoom out. Oh, there's a bunch of treasures for me. This is the lake, probably, right? And I think there's gonna be a boss fight with a huge monster. Dude, you by yourself. Why are you yelling? Agárralo. No one's gonna agarrar me. There you go. You're dead. Didn't even drop me anything. Useless. There's gonna be a boss fight here. I don't have grenades. Escapade! How are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Let me give you a shout out. Guys, please go follow this lady. She's fantastic. She's awesome. She's entertaining. Oh, Escapade. There you go. There you go. Check her out here. She's basically a Final Fantasy streamer, okay? She says she's a variety streamer. Don't trust her. She's basically a Final Fantasy streamer. Go check her out.
Val's nap time.
And because I say that, you don't have Final Fantasy clips. I'm good. I'm taking this week. Oh. I like that you shoot one bird, they die one beside each other, and they don't fly away. They just keep dying right there. They don't care about the others. Woo! Look, it's not off. Yeah, I know. It's not Final Fantasy, yeah. I want this week to relax and catch up with my life. It's been so good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Just so you know, I spent last night lurking on your stream while I was in class. But one thing that I don't want to do is just pop up and say hi, you know, and then because I don't know if you did that by accident or if you mean to do that. Every time I say hi, I get a shout out, and I find that awesome. Don't get me wrong. But I don't wanna be like, oh, I'm just here for the shout out, you know. If I'm there, I wanna be there and be part of your stream and have fun with you. So I just lurked there for a little bit now. I appreciate the shoutouts though you give me. I don't know how you did that, but yeah. How is it? You getting scared? So, I died 3 times, as you can see on my top right screen. I got scared a couple times. And I started streaming because of Resident Evil. I don't know if you know that, Escapade. But when I wanted to play Resident Evil 7. But I was very afraid of playing it live. I'm playing alone, I mean. Yes. That's how I started playing this game. I was very afraid of playing by myself. Oh, there's a save point here. Okay. I was very afraid of playing it by myself. So I talked to a friend, and my friend was like, why don't you stream? So we can be there and watch you playing. And then my friend came to watch me playing, and my girlfriend, Kelly, she's here on the chat. Or she might not be right now, but she was here a little bit earlier. And yeah, that's pretty much how I started streaming. I hope class have been good. Hope you you beat those peers. Yeah, I'm beating those peers. Yes, for sure. The marking on the stone indicates that it's one was set in something. Aha! Okay. Oh, another thing, Escapade. Another thing is, when I first played Resident Evil, I didn't speak English at all. So now that I do speak some English, it's nice because now I can kind of understand. Oh, it's not. Oh, there it is. There it is. The first one. So now I can kind of understand what is going on. So, for example, this item, I would have sold this item before because I didn't know I could attach other items to them. Now I know, I don't sell it. Just a little example of how English do help when I'm playing games.
What are you selling?
What are you selling?
Is that all, stranger?
Oh, I had to look closer. Is that a kitty on the left? Yes, that is my cat.
Thank you.
Let me show you. Let me show you. She might be a little grumpy because she was sleeping, right? Yes, I gotta put the gray blanket there. Ask. Someone said that my microphone is sounding weird today. It's because I have to change my setup recently. I don't know if you remember how my setup was before, but I want more space and I want cats to be on stream more often. So I changed my setup. This camera was facing the wall right behind it, and now it's facing my bed because she likes to chew on my bed. Hey, baby. Yeah. Oh, napping kitty, sorry. Auntie KP wanted to see you. It does sound a little lower than normal. Yeah, I don't quite know why. I have to figure it out. I tested yesterday night, but apparently it's still not sounding the best. Okay, back there. I feel like when you get closer, the audio isn't changing. So, it's picking up a little... No. So, it happened before that it changed my microphone to my webcam. But when I look here on my mixer, yeah, I can see here. Yeah, it's not the camera. So I gotta figure that out later today. For today is okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. But I wanted to just let you know, because that is not my regular microphone. It's not bad though. It's not bad, but well, thank you. I just feel upset because I know it should be better than that. Ooh, the Punisher. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I need. Can you please give me some bullets? I need bullets. Thank you for being here, Escapade. I really appreciate you here. Wata, please. Oh, I do need to go to the kitchen to pick up some water, babe. I need to go to the kitchen to pick up some water. Give me a second. Okay. Of course. Glad I can catch your stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, I thought they would... Wata. Kelly, as you just heard, she's my girlfriend, right? So I gotta say, I'm the kind of guy that do the baby talk, and when we are alone, that's how we mention water to each other. Waha, wata, wata. And in we also make like the British accent. We say abo wa, abo wa. Let me get a bottle of water and I'll be back. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's Lenny first. Dancing Macarena? Macarena. Right.
That's it. That's all I have for you.
But I can hear. Ole! I killed him! I killed him! Fuck yeah! Son of a bitch! Let's go! Let's go, Link, Sola, Bunny, Bob's Luff. Let's go! Whoa! What is happening? What? What? What is happening? Ah! Yo, she has a second face! She has a second face! She has a second face!
Congratulations.
So dark. Okay, I need a corrosive thing to open this here. Dude, this is getting me freak out. Ah! Filha da puta do caralho!
You fucking scared me. You scared me.
I don't want to get close to you, my friend. Escapade, thank you for the lurk. And guys, if you don't know her, please go check her out. She's fantastic. Really, really good person. Really, really phenomenal content creator. So please go check her out. Here's another clip of her. Let me just change the screen. There you go. And here's a clip of her.
It is.
I'll be there.
Oh fuck.
Oh my
You
god.
guys.
Did we not practice? Okay. Doing it? Okay. This can't happen in comp, guys.
The funny thing is, this is the second time. Both of us.
Oh,
You guys.
hilarious.
I wanna kill that crow. Die! Ah, killed it. Spend a bunch of ammo, but that's fine. I have 3 little cabins here. I think I looked into all of them. Alright, so now it's probably gonna be a boss fight. So guys, wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. I can see how good you are at saving bullets. Yeah, no. Priorities, Daniel. Priorities, Thiago. It looked like the gates... Wait, I can hear something growling on the other side. That's it? Okay, so maybe I should go around then. I thought that I have to go there right now. Guess I was wrong. One gigantic difference that I noticed when I played this game for the first time is the loading time between this game and the original one. There is basically no loading time for this one. It's boom, boom, right away. Like when you open a door like that one, would always have a little bit of a load time. No load time. Oh, again. Gotta run. Indiana Jones style. Run, 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 run. Dodged. Haha! You won't kill me again. You got your chance. Uh-huh. See, that's why I gotta look up sometimes. Always there is a little gem here and there. It's killing me. Ahí está. Yo, can you come here? You. Huh? Oh, 2 creeps in a god. Long time no see. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And today the welcome is very specific because I'm actually playing that game. Hola, hola, ¿qué tal? Thiago, sometimes I spend a lot of bullets, sometimes I save a lot of bullets. It is what it is. See, with this one too, with just, whoa, with these 2 guys here, I saved some bullets. Ah, snake! Fuck. Oh, hijo de puta! I just woke up. Did you start today? Yes, I did. I started this game today. So, and I have never... So, you missed the beginning. I have played this game before. It's not my very first time playing it. But I haven't played it a lot. I was too afraid of playing it by myself. So now, starting a few screens ago was like my new phase. So whatever I'm seeing right now, I haven't seen it yet. Filha da puta! Where did you came from? Jesus, I didn't see this guy. I wanna kill this fucking snake. Die! 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 Harder to kill than the boss. Freaking snake. Oh, I see someone. I hear someone. Jump, jump, jump! Whoa! So many of them now. Jesus. Okay, let me go back to my other weapon. Let me combine. Oh, I can combine. I accidentally disarmed the bomb on the background. I don't know if you saw that. These zombies are quite strong, man. Motherfucker! Taking 3 shotgun bullets to the face, and he's still getting up to fight. Whoa! Is this supposed to be happening? Supposed to have so many enemies here? They're closing. Oh no, 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 not so close! Jesus, man, I didn't know there would be so many of them here. Okay, I need to heal. Where's my egg? Woo, there you go. My loneliness is killing. I don't know why I have this song in my head right now. Who is this? Britney Spears? I must confess, I still believe, still believe. Un forastero! Can you come here so you activate the bomb for me? I couldn't see you under the water. Gotcha. Still alive? Not anymore. I heard a Esta. Is that another enemy that I didn't see? I heard an Esta. Esta means new enemy. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a little snake right here. Yo, let me kill you. Can I kill her? She's like in the middle of the graphics thing. Oh, the enemy killed himself. I like it. Jump down. Gotta explore, see if I find more gems. Nothing shiny. Shine bright like a diamond. Nope, nothing shiny. Alright. Keep moving forward then. Oh, I just realized this weapon only carries six ammo. Ah! There you go, Thiago. Sometimes you spend, sometimes you save. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe mad. Oh, I killed it by accident. I must confess, I still believe. Okay, let's keep moving forward. Let's see if did I miss something? Oh, there is a treasure that I missed. So let's go back. You might lose sharpness of your knife. Take care. Are you serious? Is that a thing? Is that a thing in this game? If that is a thing, a real thing, I did not know that. Okay, so it should be around here. Oh, right there maybe? No, I'm just messing with you. I for a second I believed you. Ooh. Not so. Ooh, that one. A pipe. Okay, that's the only treasure I missed, right? It is. There's another one on the next stage. Let's go. Move forward. There is a snake crawling on the lake, but it's so much trouble to kill this snake that it's not worth it for me, just for an egg. Move, 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 move. Nothing shiny? Let's go. See how the loading time is like basically inexistent. Okay, so here, if I go forward, there's nothing. So forward first. Wait. Wait till you find a knife with the sniper scope and gold extended mag. Sir, I feel like you're making fun of me. I don't know. Something's telling me that. Oh, that's the other cop. The one with the glasses. He still has the glasses on him. Vámonos. I wonder if this game was a little bit more popular just because of the Spanish thing. Policía. Did you move? You're different room, right? Haha! Well noticed. I did not move. I just changed the angle of the camera. So before the camera was me looking to the wall. Right? Now the camera is me looking to the screen. So the angle you're seeing right now is the angle there of what I see when I was streaming on the other setup. And I made this because I want you guys to be able to see my cute cat right here. She's this black and white mush. Right here. See her? See her little head? Right here? That's her. And I need more space. I wanted more space. Because on the other setup, I basically did not have space to move at all. Even to move my chair like this, I wasn't able to move my chair. So I miss like, how you call this scenario a little bit, but I also, I feel more comfortable like this. So win and lose, right? Were you in jail before? Something along those lines, sir. Something along those lines. Because also I was so close to the screen that my eyes hurt a lot at night. You need a tiny shelf on the wall for Watchmen. Like on this wall here, you think? Right here? Where is my Watchmen thing, by the way? Now that you mention it, where is it? Oh, it's right here. Ah. Right here? Maybe? I was actually thinking Watchmen is part of his stream identity. There is one more thing that I want to put here, but I was thinking. Let me show you. So, this is my Negan cosplay bat, Lucille. So I was thinking about hanging this on the wall. Around here. Around here. So this here is a window. You see a curtain here is because it's a window, right? So I don't know how I can put this around here and make it work. Also plays the comedian. I know. The comedian is my favorite. I come back in the first I came back and this is the very first different stream. Yes. Kitty with the bat. If you go to my my Instagram and you scroll back just a little bit, you can see my Negan cosplay. Here's my links if you guys feel like it. But yeah, so I'm very proud of this. This is a metal bat. So I sprayed it brown to look like wood. And this barbed wire is real barbed wire. Like I bought like just wired and I twisted in a way that would be like this is a weapon. Like this is truly a weapon. And now that it's rusty, it's even more of a weapon. I don't know if you can see the rustiness on the top. I never watched the later seasons though. Yes, I think I stopped watching one season after. Spoiler alert, spoiler coming. Huge spoiler coming. 3, 2, 1, here goes spoiler. When, what's his name? Glenn died. When Glenn died, like the next season, that season I stopped watching on that season. Because Negan make like Rick his little bitch. And after that I stopped watching it. It's impressive how such a famous show, it's so like, it's one of the most watched shows. It was for a moment. I still watch maybe 2 seasons after. Oh, I stopped it after that too. Yeah, you see, like, and it's not because Glenn was such a great character. I think the show lost its touch after that. A lot of build up for very little reward, in my opinion. I followed you on EG back to the face reveal. But you follow me on TikTok, don't you? Two Crips and a God. Two Crips. Good cosplay though. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. It was very nice because so I dressed up like Negan twice. The very first time, no one knew who I was. No one. And the second time, everybody was like, "Whoa, that is so cool." Let me change this. Get on. Where do I have to go? Is love also? Dude, it was. I didn't know that. Oh, there's a treasure to the right. Should I go to the left, to the right? No, to the left. But it says closed, so let me go to the right. Let me go there. Here we go, guys. Boss fight. I never killed this monster before, so I don't know how to do it. Uh-oh. Look like a squid. Oh no! I'm stuck to its tail, babe. Oh, okay, I just gotta throw harpoons at it. Did I die? Oh, I gotta swing! Swing! Big croco. Oh my god! Swing! Oh, he's gonna kill me! He didn't. I think I need to heal. Oh, he dipped. Whoa! Aim! It's like dodge the logs. I didn't know I can dodge the logs. Oh my god. Here we come. He bit me again. Oh, son of a gun! Swing, 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 swing. Go, 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 go. Woo! It has worms in its mouth. Yes, he didn't brush his teeth. Did I kill it? Did I kill it? Did I kill it? Come back. You guys wanna see a fight? I wanna organize my inventory now. Dun, 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 dun. Here it comes! Here we go again, one more time. Baby, baby, one more time. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Aim, aim. The log, the log. Woo! The Wii version of this had the best controls. Oh, because you have to literally aim, right? Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Hello, motherfucker! Oh, I killed it and I didn't die! I didn't die! Uh-oh. Cut it! Cut it! Cut! 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 He's trying to cut the rope! Cut your leg, man! It's faster! Thank you, Flamidus. Let me drink some water. So, Crips, you mentioning that R2D2 Dune, I don't know if he's still here, but he told me he has been playing it on VR. Let me see if he's still here. Yeah, he's here. This gentleman, he's playing on VR and he said it's fantastic. If you want to check him out, I haven't checked him out yet. Like, I just figured out today that he streams. I didn't know. Oh my god. What happened to me? Oh. Oh yeah, I will. Yes. But my accuracy on this one was pretty bad. No, not this one. This one. Food poisoning. Yeah, man. Fish. Raw fish. That's what happened. Food poisoning. Let me see something here, guys. Let's go to attack Skelly. Oh, so that vision is true. So it's not true. I'm confused. Did that really happen? Did that not happen?
Leon, it's been 6 hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway,
Leo, you silly goose.
Maybe that has something connection to what the village chief was talking about.
Can't say. But I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my mission.
Okay, so I have a little paper. Anonymous letter. There's an important item hidden in the falls. If you are able to get to it, you might be able to get Ashley out of the church. But I will warn you, the route to the church isn't a walk in the park by any means. They deployed what's called El Gigante. So, God bless. About what's been going on in your body, if I could help you, I would. But unfortunately, it's beyond my power. You guys want to know something very interesting? I don't know the ending of this game. So I don't know what is happening for real. I don't know if he's really infected or if he's not infected at all. I don't know if it's just a dream of his or something. Because we saw someone putting an injection on him and the big guy said that he has the same blood. But if you ask me, I don't know if it really happened or not. Where am I? It's from here. There's a treasure right there, and the merchant is right there as well. This is just a little area. I think I should go there first. Thiago playing with my chat. Oops, sorry. No problem, man. No problema. What are you trying to figure it out? Are you trying to figure out something? You know the mod. You have powers on this stream. Use them wisely. Okay. That doesn't look nice. That looks quite disgusting. Oh my god, so bad. Bantina? Poor Tina. She's not here, is she? Poor Tina. No, don't ban her. You can bonk her. Thank you, Thiago. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Oops. Run, run, run. Reminds me of some anime. On my teenage... Parasite? Is that Parasite? Parasite is a great anime. I always recommend people to watch it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm wasting a lot of bullets because I'm missing so many shots on this thing. Oh, not that kind of anime. Thiago! You naughty boy. There you go. Thiago the King. This reminds me of Parasite. A little jump. Little jump. Okay, my goal is around here, but I also want the treasure. King of Tentacles. If you know, you know. This is the Spanish Parasite. Yeah, it's Parasita. In Spanish, Parasita. Climb down. I don't know. Rappel. I've done that before, guys. Have you guys done that before? I have done that for someone just shot at me. The tentacle general. Who is shooting at me? I found you. Now you die. Thank you. It's interesting for sure. It's funny because even if you've never seen it, you know what it is. Even if you never actually went there and watched the Tentacles anime, you know what it means. Ooh, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, there's some shiny thing right there that I missed. Okay, babe, thanks for the lurk. The weather seems to be pretty brutal outside. Thiago, Daniel is telling us to go to his house or something. Can you update me on that thing? On that request? My loneliness. It's better now. No more rain. Okay, okay. Cause yeah, like everybody's saying there is a huge storm or something going on, and you guys wanna go out. Yeah, I'm missing something here. Let me look at the map. I cannot shoot this. I cannot stop this. I cannot shoot because it doesn't show a red dot. So that much I know. But there must be something I can do here. Let me see Thiago texting. Oh, Thiago is coming here. Nice. Thank you, Thiago. Thank you for the update. Okay, I'm missing something here, guys. I'm going to be your driver, honey. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I think I know what. Ah. Took me a second. You better shift my gear if you know what I mean. Is Jesse coming today? Hope you be careful. Nah, he like it rough. The current is too strong. He like it rough, sir. If you're too careful, he doesn't enjoy. Now Jess is very sick and resting. Aww. Tell her I say get well. Is there another box that I'm supposed to be shooting at and I didn't see it? I will. I'm Grandpa Driver. You're more like a pervert uncle driver. Oh fuck, I missed that one really bad. There you go. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the like, Thiago. I'm a baby driver. Have you seen the movie? That movie is great. I really do love that movie. I remember the opening scene because it's a long shot, a long sequence scene. Yeah, I love it, yes. And I love John Hamm, right? Which is one of the bad guys. I love him as an actor as well. He's a great guy. Yes. Shifting with the Subaru. Jamie Foxx, yes, the whole cast is great. Because you have, what's his name? We have Jamie Foxx, we have John Hamm, we have that guy from The Fault Is On Our Stars. I like that little boy, he's cool. The female lead, I don't remember her name. She's great as well. the waitress, right? The John Hamm's partner, also great actress, super beautiful and sexy. We have Kevin Bacon, which is a rapist but a great actor. The way I say it doesn't sound very right. Edgar Wright, top tier, yeah, great director. Let's go, because there's people behind you. Oh, not the parasite thing. Kevin Spacey. What did I say, Kevin Space? Because that sounds like something I would say. Oh, you say Kevin Bacon. At least was Kevin. Kevin Bacon is also a good actor, by the way. And he also plays bad guys a lot. Ooh. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I forgot the Spanish name. Something Rodriguez. Not to be confused with the one from Fast and Furious, which is also Rodriguez. My god, those guys really made a... Dealt me some damage. Can I break this? No? Oh, the medallion. Round insignia. Wow. I wasn't expecting this.
I've obtained an object that resembles a cult group's insignia.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
Yes, boss. Okay. I collect the treasure, so I have nothing else to do here. And just go back. I have bats. Do they hurt me?
What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Welcome.
My welcome. Have you seen my welcome here when you get here? When you get here, this is what I greet you with.
Welcome.
Oh, I don't know if you heard that. Can they hurt me, these little bug things? Yeah, I did, yeah.
What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
Yo, there's some fish there. Can I get that fish? It's just gonna drive by itself? Oh, this is like a loading thing. I don't have an option. I saw some fishes there. I wanted to kill them. Oopsie daisy. Sorry, guys. I told two creeps and I got to go check you out because you say you're playing this game on VR, right? Are you playing on live stream?
Got a selection of good. What are you selling?
Oh.
What are you selling?
Yep. Oh, 10,000 is a great value, man.
I will buy it at a high price. Thank you.
There's a detail engraving on this pipe. Let's hope it's worth something. It is. 10,000.
I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you.
What are you buying? I wish you sold more sprays, man. I need more life. Can I tune up something? Can tune up my shotgun? Jesus Christ, 20,000. Thank you, stranger.
Thank you.
Yo, for someone that... Oh, I can control here too. Oh, I didn't know. Maybe it's better if I control on the D-pad instead of the analogic stick. I don't want to spend health. Okay, where am I now? I'm lost. Yo. I probably don't have a boat there, right? Or do I? And I miss it. R2, are you there? If you're there, give me a shout out, because I want to ask you something. So, question for you, right? You see where I am right here? Oh, you see where I am? I want to go get that treasure, right? But I have a question. Will I have a boat here or here? On the left or on the bottom? Because depending on your answer, I might go through, or either or. If I go either way, do I have a boat? I just want to make sure, because I don't want to waste time just going there and then, oh, the boat is not there. I have to go all around. Have key area. Entered, not entered. Submission. Are there submissions here? I didn't see submission anywhere. You know what? I think going backwards would be faster. I'm pretty sure on the left, but I will do it instinctually now. I don't know map layouts. Okay, let me go back then. Just because I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Let me go back. Get out of here, man. Leave me alone. So I'm gonna go back to where I came from. I might find the boats over there. Oh, I came here already. Yeah, I did. Okay, so I have to just go back. I got the treasure that was on this area. Going up. Yo is strong, man. You didn't even need a rope around his waist to pull him up. Which I believe you should do it, so you can rest your arms when you're doing that pull. Go. Go. Down. There you go. Alright, I'm almost back to where I was. So quickly. So I'm gonna try to get that treasure. There's a merchant there as well. I just really want some bullets for my pistol. Oh, the boat is there. Let's go. Yo, there's a gigantic fish here. Can I kill it? Woo! I can't kill it. Can I collect it though? How do I collect that? Can I go into the water a little bit? Not even a little bit. Okay. So let me try that again. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, a large one. Okay, so hold on. Oh. And I can use you. I can put you right here. So I have space for my fish. Ta-da! Go back, go back. Oh boy! I don't have space for another fish. Okay, hold in here. Hold your horses. Let me see. Yep, I do not have space. No! I'm gonna waste a fish. It is what it is, I guess. Let's go. The blue fire that indicates the immersion. So cute. What the fuck? I'm stuck. Oh, nice. Nothing? Really? Two more. Three more. Of course I want bullets. Always. There's a sinister sound going on here. What are you buying? Some artillery you have here, sir. Just tell us, stranger.
What are you selling?
I'm gonna sell you the big fish. Oh!
Is that all, stranger?
Yes.
Thank you.
That is all for now. Can I buy something? Out of stock.
What are you buying?
Nothing to turn up. Okay, but where is my treasure? Where is it? It says right here. Right there. There's a treasure. Where? Where? Do I have to kill you, sir?
What are you buying?
I don't see any treasure here. Over here.
What are you selling?
Do I have to kill you? I don't want to kill you. But I will if I have to. Oh, it's right there. I see bullets that I can collect. Let me know if you want a hint. I might... Well, hold on a second. Let me figure this one out first. I want to kill it. I want to kill him. He doesn't even flinch. Sorry, my man. It's for a greater good. I thought I would be able to jump over if he's dead. Nope. Oh boy, I didn't have to kill him! I didn't have to kill him! Sorry, my man. At least it was a quick death. Didn't suffer too much. Just a shotgun in the head. Murder the merchant, son. I'm sorry! But hey. Hey. I can take its place.
What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
It would be nice if I could loot him. Just for the sake of looting him. No, hold on.
What are you buying?
your tombstone. Jesus, man. That's not what I want. I want this. Can I combine you? with this one. Yay! That's the first one that I found. Let's go. I don't know when the game ends, so I don't know how far I am, like how into this game I am. If I go back there, the merchant is dead, right? The merchant is not there anymore, so it shouldn't show the merchant there. Let's go. Get off. Hello, Mr. Spider-Man. I'm glad to see you still here, sticking around with me today. I appreciate you. Thank you. Are you doing anything this weekend, Mr. Spider-Man? For us here in Canada, it's a long weekend. But of course, poor people, we get fucked, right? So, this has been such a beautiful week, in a sense that was sunny the whole week. Sunny, hot, super warm, right? Now that it's the weekend, it's raining, thunderstorm. Oh my god, this is new, I've never seen this. I don't like you. I don't like you very much, no. Get out of me! Ah! You working this whole weekend? Sorry to hear that, man. I mean, I hope you make some good money. Son of a bitch! I died. I died. I died! No! I didn't expect to die here. I was like, oh, I've been here before. It's gonna be clear. It's gonna be clear. No problem, alright? Wrong. Die. Mr. Spider-Man, and if you don't wanna answer, it's fine. But would you be okay telling us what you work with? If it's fine, if it's okay, if you don't want to talk about it, it's fine. Just curious, because you're working on this weekend. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. I thought this would be an easy path to my treasure. So wrong. No problem, Mrs. Spider-Man. No problem. You don't have to talk about it. Really? 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 How do you need... There you go. I'm gonna put the shotgun on. Okay, I've seen this before. I don't wanna see this again. Dogs are always the hardest one on Resident Evil. Wait! I work at third shift at a Walmart. Really? Wait! Wait! Do they have PS5 there? I'm thinking about buying a PS5. I'm thinking about buying a PS5. Oh, I didn't want to use this now, but I guess I will. Choo 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 choo.
Excuse me, Daddy? Sorry.
Daddy?
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Daddy? Sorry. I'm sorry.
Usually the dogs be like, Daddy? I thought, because I saved a dog earlier, and someone said, oh, this dog will help you later. I thought that's what the moment the dog will help me. Nope, that was not the moment the dog will help me. Hey! Oh my god, no, 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 no. This guy almost killed me! Nope, online only. God damn it. Gotta buy it online. I always now, every time that I break a box, I stab it twice just to make sure there is no snake inside. I'm gonna die very, very soon because I don't have more healings. Posture check. Sorry, man. Thank you, actually, because I really do need, and I need some water. So I appreciate that very much. So, I don't know if you guys have seen this game. It's called... what's the name of it? It's Vampire something. Vampire... What's the name of it? Vampire Battle Royale. Yes, Blood Hunt. I don't know if you guys have seen this game right here. Have you guys seen this game? Vampire Blood Hunt. Yes! I want to buy the PS5 to play this game. You used to play? I thought this was a new release. I didn't know like it was another... I thought it was a new release. Why you don't play anymore, Two Creeps? You don't like it? Something changed? Not the new. I think it was early access. Oh, I see, I see. So I really like the graphics of it. I like the idea of like the vampires thing. Last year, I see. And I even got a chance to do like a sponsor stream to this game. Oi! Almost hit me. There's a lot of sweat. It's a battle royale. It's doomed to be like that, right? Pela pedaços! People are too good already. So, I haven't had a time to play against people. I only played the tutorial because my computer is not that strong. But then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna spend a lot of money. Wait! I did kill it. And this was a year ago, so I can't imagine how it is now. Only one way to find out, sir. Only one way to find out. There's a guy right behind me. I'm afraid of him. Turn around. Hello. Take that. Kick in the head. Kick in the head and you're dead. 1,000 for that? Wow. It's a pretty good reward. I just wish they sell bullets and healing. That would be very helpful. I think I took the long way back. I don't know if that was very smart of me. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground! I took the way all the way back. Agárralo! You are alone. Who are you yelling to? Oh no, you're not alone. Un forastero! Whoa! He's a pyromancer. Oh, that was cool. That was very cool. I didn't know I could do that. Did he block this shot on his head with his hand? What do you think you are, sir? Neo? Stopping bullets with your hand like that? Hijo de puta! On his boss, to make sure he's not gonna come back. Oh, ammo, nice, I need it. Yeah, I think now I'm gonna fight a boss, and I think I'm gonna die, because I don't have resources. I don't have healing. Oh, here goes healing. Okay, before I go, let me save the game, because I'm pretty sure there's a boss here. It's an open area. It's my second time coming back here. So I'm pretty sure it's a boss here. I want to buy stuff. 10,000. Yeah, let's go. Sell it. I will buy it at a high price. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I want to buy stuff, sir, but you don't sell me stuff. Oh, nice. Ooh, okay. Now he's buying me. He's selling me sprays. Let's go.
Thank you.
I can buy the rocket launcher already. Should I do it?
Stranger. Now.
Jesus. That occupies a lot of space. Cancel, yes, cancel. Okay, I have an idea. I have 2 shotgun. I gotta reload the shotgun so that thing is gonna go back. Yeah, there you go. Now I have the space. Gotta organize this better. I only have 3 bullets. So let me change my weapon. Reload. There you go, more space there too. This is the shotgun, right? No, this is rifle. Okay. I think now is enough space for the rocket launcher. Let me flip you. Don't want you upside down. There you go. Put the grenade here. There you go. Let's try to buy the rocket launcher now. Something that I just realized. I don't have like on Resident Evil 3, which is one before this one. You have like a chest. Oh my god. It doesn't fit. You have to be like this. Okay, so let's move everything up. You have a chest on the other Resident Evils, at least on Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, that you can put... I did something stupid here, but it's fine. That you can put your weapons that you're not using at that moment, and I don't think you can do this here. Ha! Oh, I can do it. Nice. Thank you. Alright, so I have a rocket launcher. Oof. Oof. Oh, there's even a zoom. Let's go. Save the game. I don't know if I should be buying this weapon right now, but I will. You should organize the grenades on the other red, green, blue. Is that so, Thiago? I don't have enough space. If I do that, the other part's gonna be messy. RBG, right? RBG. I knew it! I knew it! Here he comes. Usa los músculos. Oh my god. El Gigante. Oof. Oof. No mercy. No mercy. Oof. I'm gonna get some water here, Flamidus, right now. Thanks for redeeming that. I'm gonna need. I'm shaking. Ah. Okay, this is the boss. So I'm not saving anything. I'm gonna throw everything at this guy. If I can aim properly, I will throw everything at this guy. One shot? Is he dead? Really? Really? Wow. Oh. Okay. It is one shot because you can only really use it once. Sugoi. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy that I made that purchase. 15,000. This is half of the price of the thing. Okay, I gotta combine green herb with the red herb. What do they do? I forgot. I really did. Complete restores your health. Yeah, but I want the yellow one. I want the yellow one because the yellow one upgrade my health as well. Is that a yellow? Oh my god. Yes, that's the yellow one. GG. GG, guys. Okay. That was easier than I thought. I thought I would die to this guy at least a couple times. I'm glad I didn't, but I thought I would. If I hide in these houses, will they smash the house? What? Clack, clack. Clack, clack. Wow, I feel kind of bad. I feel like I cheated the game. I feel kind of was supposed to have a very difficult fight and I didn't because I just used that weapon. Should I save the game again? I think I should, right? Just in case. Just in case. There you go. So, Two Creeps, I don't know if you're still there, but like I was talking that I wanted to... I can buy the rocket launcher again. Nice! So whenever I have a fight with a boss, I just buy a rocket launcher. And I didn't read that it says single fire right there. Dumbass. It literally says single fire. Oh, my posture check. You know what is funny, Mr. Spider-Man? For example, right now, you send me the text and I wanted to do a face like looking to the camera, right? I wanted to do like... But the thing is, because I'm so used to look to the right, Every time I have to like make a face for the camera, like you send it out and I look that way, I was like, instead of doing here, you know, I gotta get used to look here for my reactions. My body's just used to turn right every time I have to do a face. Do I have enemies here? I think not. I think now I'm going to the church, right? Whoops. I was afraid there would be someone here. Nothing? Okay, okay. I'm playing this on normal mode. I think on hard mode I'll be dying a lot more. Because I assume they... Ai! Filha da puta do caralho! Thank you for waiting for me to aim at you before you jump at me. Hold on, what I have open here? Okay, this door I can open now. Should I heal? I'm gonna heal. But I have the monument. Let's go. Woo! I'm inside a church. I don't even remember when was the last time I was really like in real life inside a church. I think I remember when that happened. A friend of mine... Oh, this insignia is everywhere. I wonder if it's a religion from this region. Okay, that was very confusing. This looks like a puzzle. Doesn't that look like a puzzle? But it didn't activate anything, so... Maybe around here? Grenades! Am I missing a passage or something? Let me see on the left side. Yes. Too many games I play. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Check. Actually, it's gotta be here somewhere. There's gotta be a way to open this. There's gotta be a way. Jump? No, no jump. Hold up a minute. Aha! You guys see what I see? Oh no, it's not. I thought I have to shoot that. I was wrong. So jump. Oh. Easy peasy. I thought he would jump down. More grenades. Let's go. Let's go. What is this? Oh, I see. Yes, this is right. Grain. I think this is right. No, it's not. Yeah, this one. This one is right. Blue. Not exactly. Could be though. Yeah, I think it's right. combine. There you go! First try! First try, guys. First try, and I got that right. Take that, little puzzle. You are nothing for me. Cutscene, cutscene.
Ashley.
Don't come!
Hey, take it easy.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the President's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me.
Ooh, we got her, guys.
It's Leon. I've succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it. I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Let's go. Playing manual. Control configuration changes are not reflected here. Please pay careful attention to button functions. Okay. So, commands. Leon can press wait or follow. Alright. Ashley and the action button. Depending on the situation, Leon and Ashley can cooperate to get past various obstacles. Ashley's health, you can use recovery items not only on Leo, but on Ashley as well. Great. Shoot the enemy. Mark indicates Ashley is being carried away. Okay. Leon has failed his mission if Ashley is either killed or carried away by the enemy. Alright. So I gotta protect Ashley, guys. I like your skirt, Ashley. I like your skirt. Don't like that you're blonde, but what can I do? So how do I take her down? She's just gonna jump down here? No, there must be another way then. There's a stair. Oh, dumbass. On the other side, the gate was open. I opened the gate! I opened the gate! So you should be able to access the stairs. Right here. Catch?
I'll take the girl.
Oh, Angela! Hello!
My name is Osman Sadler, the master of this
Oh no! Oh no! Hello!
religious community.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our founding plan, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So, we kidnapped the president's daughter. In order to give her power. And then...
No.
Oh no, she was also infected. Hello, Angela! How are you doing?
I think they shot something in my neck.
I wanna give me 1 second, buddy. Give me 1 second. Let me just see this cutscene. Just this cutscene.
Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to her loving father.
Oh my god. Huh?
But before that,
Oh, thank you for the follow. Let me get your name right. Thank you for the follow, Shrunken Adventurous. Thank you. So many bananas. Yes, Perfectus. Perfectus. How are you doing today?
Faith and money will lead you nowhere.
Good, good. Hey, give me 1 second. I'm trying to understand this part of the story and I cannot pause. Like, I can't pause.
I was unconscious.
Give me 1 second.
oh, I truly hope you like our
Give me 1 second, guys. Please, 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 1 second.
contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets.
Oh.
Involuntarily, you'll do as I say. I'll have total control over your minds. Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me. okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess.
Oh,
We're
shit.
gonna get out of it.
Okay. So now, let me welcome you guys properly. Angela, how are you, my dear? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Shrunken Adventurous. Is that Shrunken Adventurous? How are you doing? How are you doing? Ian Feliz. Wow, there's a hold on. Ian Feliz cooler than me. Ian Feliz cooler than me. I think that's is welcome, guys. Welcome. Perforus, this is your first time here, man. Welcome. Good to have you back. Good to have you here, actually. How are you guys doing? My name is Alan. I'm a Metroidvania horror streamer, if that is a thing. If it's not, I'm inventing it right now. So you're gonna see me playing here a lot of Metroidvanias and a lot of horror games like Resident Evil 4. I have played Resident Evil 4 before, but I have never finished. Right now, I just entered a stage that I have never seen it. So whatever is happening on screen right now, I don't know. It's all new to me. For Angela, because I know you have been here before, do you see anything different? Do you notice anything different? I'm good. Thank you, Shrink. Thank you. Just so you know, I stream Saturday and Sunday starting at 11 a.m. EST. I gave a few shout outs to Angela today, but if for some reason someone here didn't follow her yet, please, you're gonna see a little clip of her right now.
I love it! I love that. I love that she's a dancer.
Yo, that was so cool. Lurking Lurks, thank you, Great Cat. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you being here. Let me give you another shout out now for Great Cat. If you guys don't know Great Cat, dude, I love watching him. He gets scared so easily and he plays horror games. And every time he gets scared, I gotta laugh. So I love it. Go check him out right now. Lector, opa, finalmente uma live canadense de um brasileiro. Let's go, Lector. How are you doing, man?
With, but what the fuck, monkey?
What the fuck? Let's see. He's probably gonna get scared. Let's see. Is he gonna get scared?
I don't like this. I don't like this.
There we go. Thank you for the follow, Lectolum. Lectolora. I think that's how you pronounce it. How are you doing, my friend? You speak English too? Because I can see you're Brazilian. But you said Canadian, so I'm confused. Do you speak English? Welcome. How was the stream, Angela? How was the stream? It's your first time streaming in the morning. So how are you doing? How was the stream? Let me know. I'm both. You Canadian, Brazilian? That is so cool. Welcome. So, Angela, like you noticed, everything's a little bit different here today, right? The stream is different setup. And I changed my setup for a few reasons. And one of them is that I wanted more space. So now, for example, I can actually get up. Look, I can get up. I can dance if I want to. See? I couldn't do that before. So that's one of the main reasons that I changed the setup. Another reason is this one. Look at that. Look. She's right here. Brazilian first. Oh, so you're born in Brazil and now you're in Canada? Is that what it is? Did you came with the raid? Lectolora. Did you came with the raid? Cute. You guys haven't seen my cat, right? Let me show her to you. I have to put a different blanket color because she's black and the blanket is black, so you guys can see her. That's the good thing about having like a banana costume that is yellow, that you guys really can see her. Yeah, baby. Say hi. Say hi. Immigrate to Saskatchewan from Brazil. Oh, that's so nice, man. Congratulations. I hope you're happy with your decision. My goal is to immigrate as well. I'm doing what I can for now to try to stay here. So I know what you've been through. I know what you've been through. And Angela, did you know that you have a Brazilian on your party today? Did you know that? She's very cute. She's not as cute as... No, she's as cute. She's as cute. Yeah, a lot of work. Yes, yes, a lot of work, my friend. But it's worth it, right? At least I believe for me it would be very worth it. Such cute cats. I love your setup, Alan. I love it so much. The new one or the old one? Because the old one was... I like the old one because I can show a lot of elements from my personality. And now I have less elements because you can see the Zelda map over here, right? Because the Zelda map was closer before, so you could see it. You can see the picture of Kelly and me right there. We draw each other. I will show you guys a close-up. And now you can see this light that my girlfriend gave me, the Alan Bug, which is my brand right here. My Switch, right? And you guys know that I play on Xbox, so at least that, yeah. So hold on, I missed something here. I love this setup. Oh, thank you, Angela. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Really, really. And what made you change your time to stream, Angela? You just wanted to test it out, something new, or you have something in mind? Perfidos really like the cat. So, like I said, I'm gonna change this blanket next time. I'm gonna put a gray blanket here. So she's gonna lay down the gray blanket, and you guys will be able to see her the whole time. Microsoft sponsor. Oh yeah, I wanted to try in the morning. How was it? How was it? Let me show you guys the picture that Kelly and I draw of each other. Hold on. So, according to Kelly, this is me. Do you guys agree that it looks like me? So, yeah. This is me according to Kelly. I love it. The glasses. Or might be a Nintendo sponsor. I wish it was a Nintendo sponsor. I see no difference. I agree. It is you. and this, which one is the real Alan? I can tell. I'm Kenny. And this is Kelly, guys. This is Kelly. It's hard to tell, but yeah, that's Kelly. Yeah, that's Kelly. Oh my gosh. She's supposed to be making a face like this. Because it's a face that she makes when she's happy. But it just looks awkward as fuck. There you go, guys. There you go. Me, myself, and Kelly. Me, myself, and Kelly. So, we did these drawings. Such a cute thing to do. Thank you, Perfidos. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Why did we do that? Alan gained some weight. Yes, that's true. I did. So, guys, let me show you something. There is this thing. This is not sponsored, okay? This is not sponsored. There is this thing called the Adventure Challenge, Couples Edition, right? So this one comes with a book inside. Once you open and you see the book, right, this is the book. Alan actually came over earlier, saw him in a fruit bowl in the kitchen. We need to do this because it's a summertime. Yes, we do, babe. So the instruction is very clear. there's a bunch of challenges here, right? You don't know what the challenge is. You have to scratch this, and then it's gonna tell you. Let me see one that we have done. Okay, so this is the one that we have done, right? So we scratch the thing, and then it's gonna say, oh, you gotta do blah, blah, blah. Then you do the thing, you take a picture, put it here, and then you describe how was your adventure. You see it? So we haven't done a lot, but because some of them you have to go out, and I wanted to do it on summertime, obviously. For example, this is another one that we did together. So this one says go on a trail together and talk about certain topics. So we did go on a trail together. We took a picture, and here I wrote what we talk about. It's very, very nice, guys. It's very, very nice. Again, this is not sponsored, okay? It's not sponsored, not by this at least. Yes, it's really, really nice, guys, for couples. Because honestly, guys, I'm not very creative. Wait, I want that too. Use the code TheAlanBug and get 0% off right now. If you go right now to their website, right now, click on buy book. Okay, and on the checkout, use the code TheAlanBug. I promise you 0% discount. 0. Go for it. But yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? It's pretty cool. How can we pass that offer? I know. I mean, guys. Code TheAlanBug, guys, and Alan pays for it? No. Yeah, but this is great. This is great. So I would recommend anyone to have this. 100%. It's very nice. It's a very nice way to keep the couple engaged, like and doing interesting stuff. I am not a very creative person, and because of that, I wanted to have something, to literally like, okay, what can I do with Kelly to keep us entertained? So the relationship doesn't get in a routine, well, you come to my house, you watch a movie, and then that's it. Or we go to a restaurant and then that's it, right? So I wanted to be a little bit more interactive. And there's another challenge that we didn't post a picture there yet, but we're supposed to go and buy clothes for each other and then take a picture together, go on a date together. I bought her a couple pieces, she bought me a jacket, and now we just have to go out. Hey, Alan, I have not eaten anything all day but tea and water. So I'm going to Angela, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Go take care of yourself. Go eat something. Okay, go eat something. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I shout out you many times, even when you're not here. I really wanted people to go check you out. That banana suit or a Power Ranger suit? This is a banana suit. So, Lactolora. What happened is, I bought this costume for Halloween, okay? I low-key want it. Dude, I recommend it. And if you do buy it, if anyone here buy it, send me a picture of it, okay? Or you can contact directly them and tell them, hey, I bought this because of Alan. Maybe they will sponsor me. Don't make me cry since I can cry more today. Why did you cry today? Why did you cry? Did something happen? I hope not. I really hope not. I was about to say, yes. So, Lactolera, I bought this with Bully Yang. Perforus, I like that. Please continue. I will allow. Thank you so much for today. I truly appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Oh, look at you guys. Look at you guys. I bought this costume for a Halloween, and Kelly, my girlfriend, she went as a monkey. So it was a lovely couple costume. And at the end of the night, she ate some banana. Let me see if I can show you guys. Kelly and I on the costume. I posted on my Instagram. So if you guys want to check out my Instagram, there it is. It's on my social media. That is the same pic in your Instagram? Very similar, yes. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you guys. Hold on. There you go. Right here. So, doop. Ta-da! So, this is my friend Daniel. This is his wife, Nicole. This is Kelly on a monkey costume. This is me on a banana costume. And this is Luana, my friend, on a witch costume. And her husband, Gibran, on Jon Snow's costume. It's pretty cool. And since we're here, I was telling about my Negan cosplay. Here's the bat. Here's the bat. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Somewhere around here. There you go. There you go. Ta-da! So yeah, I made this myself. Well, that's a banana, a little suspicious. Oh my god, that looks dangerous. It is dangerous. This is actually a weapon, Perfiros. It's actually a weapon. All right. This is a metal. It's a metal baseball bat. I painted brown, so it would look a little bit like wood, but it's metal. All right. And this is a barbed wire. All right. And I made this barbed wire. I bought wired and I twisted in a way to be just like the real thing. And it is fantastic. Alan looks like the nicest guy, the nicest bad guy. You really prepare for the apocalypse? I am. Whenever the apocalypse comes, I'll be ready. Me and Lucy. Also, it's true because Lucy is the name of my mother. So, it's the name of my bat. I'm going to use Lucy to smash some heads. I was telling two creeps and a god that I was thinking to put this bat hanging here somewhere. Maybe like this. Right? Not sure yet. Can I kill you, please? If I become a zombie, anyone can kill me. All right? Anyone. If I become a zombie, anyone can kill me. You guys are allowed to kill me if I become a zombie, all right? No hard feelings. No hard feelings. Here. The same costume, different picture. Right? And that's it. The costume, I think that's the only two costumes I have. I'm a big Hollow Knight fan. So my friends gave me I got this shirt. And on the same day I got this cake with the Hollow Knight on top of it. It's amazing. My friends were the best. Do zombies have feelings? Look, there is a movie about a teenager that falls in love with a zombie, right? So I think they do have some feelings. I think they do. I would assume so. When I was trying to draw, this was my first drawing ever of the Hollow Knight. Look at this. But then I drew this one. I was like, okay. I did it better. I did it better. I have another, another Instagram just with a few drawings. I like the Zelda one. Metal bat from Wish. No. That's a real thing. I can actually play baseball with that thing. It's not from Wish. From Wish wouldn't last. One hit and it's dead. Dead down. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's it. The rest, if you guys want to see, feel free to join me on my Instagram. I post on TikTok every day, guys. Every day I post on TikTok. So on Instagram, I post more of my real life stuff. And on Twitter, I am more of a voyeur, but I'm always active on Twitter as well. Also on Discord. No message goes unanswered on Discord. I'm super active on Discord. All right. So I'm going to take advantage of this moment right now. And I'm going to do a quick pause just so I can go to the washroom very quickly. It's going to be 30 seconds a minute, and I'll be right back.
There we go.
The music changed. Ole! I killed him! I killed him! Fuck yeah! Son of of a bitch! To end this cycle, someone else has to take down the Lord of Doors. Have you guessed who yet? This guy. I won't be making any more deals again, that's for sure. Head back to your office and reap your boss' souls, Crow. And remember, death is on your side. $141 on that bitch. I'm gonna kill you, fucking bitch. No! Ah! Ooh, phase 1! Let's go! Phase 1! Welcome, welcome. Or
welcome.
Let me do this right.
Welcome.
Oh, that's Lenny first. Dancing Macarena? Macarena. Right.
That's it. That's what I have for you.
But I can hear. Son of a fucking fuck! Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Tell me why.
I never wanna hear you say
I want it that way. Okay, let me see. Oh, I gotta do this the opposite way. I gotta rotate this camera like this and push it to that. Oh, why did I get punched? Oh, guys, by the way, Hyman, which is here in the chat, he's a very, very talented person. You want to know how talented he is? Let me show you. Let me show you how talented this man is, okay? And there it is. This is his drawing. Isn't that amazing? Look at this. Dude, this finger, the shadowing. Look at this shadowing here on the neck. Dude, you're very talented, Hyman. I'm very lucky to have you around. Really are. Yes, I know. I know, man. Guy is really talented. For real, for real. Like, I'm not even saying to be nice to him. He is indeed talented. Alright, guys. I'm going to go back to the game. I'm going to play for about an hour more. And then I'm going to be done for today. So if you guys want to stick around, I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. You guys already know my social medias. If you want to follow me on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, Discord, you already have that. And I just realized that we have been infected on the game. Ashley and Leon are infected. What's going to happen now? I do not know. I do not know. Yo, that's Two Creeps. The little emote there is from Oakwan, right? Yes. Do you ever play this game before? I did have played it before once, but I never played this part. This is new to me. So whatever I'm seeing right now is brand new to me. An hour more? And then what, babe? Then I'm gonna play offline. I'm joking. I have to go see Daniel and Thiago. Your sketch is... Huh? Your sketch is yours, Alan. You can post it anywhere. Oh, no. But it's not mine. I didn't draw that. So it's not fair for me to use it, right? So many. Drink. Oh, sorry, babe. Sorry. How long have you been in Canada for, Lecto? Going to the store, be right back. It's almost 100 degrees out. I'm burning alive. Yes! Not that you're burning alive, but I like the hot weather. Much better than the cold weather. Lecto Laurent, how long have you been in Canada? Huh? Oh, Forastero! 1 month! Oh, you're brand new! You're brand new! Oh my god! Okay, I need No, I mean you, Danny and Thiago. Oh, I don't know, babe. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know yet. How you liking it so far, Lector Laurent? And why did you choose Saskatchewan? I'm going to get something to eat. I'll be right back. Thank you, Perfidos. I appreciate it. I wish I could send you a hard copy. I would tell you the truth. I would hang it on my wall. Burning the oil, eh? Burning the oil, sir. Thiago, do you know what time you're coming here today? Just so I can set up myself properly. Handgun. Let's go. $47 Celsius. Wow, that is really hot. Are you really? Are you really? Because it's more easy to get the PR. Very smart man. It is easier. It is easier. It is easier indeed. Do you have kids? Do you brought them with you? Do you have wife? If you don't mind me asking, right? Because to immigrate with a bunch of people, it could be easier as well. I'm broken. That's what happened after immigration, sir. Hold on a second. I think my friend is right in front of me. He's right in front of my house. I don't think he is. Yes, I am. No joke. Okay. Guys, I'm going to open the door for Thiago because he's right here. I'm going to open the door for him. I'll be right back, okay? Just going to open the door for him. I'll be right back. Oh, that's Lenny first. Dancing Macarena? Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Right.
That's it. That's all I have for you.
But I can hear. Lector Laurent, that's what happened when you first come to a place, man. It's hard. It's hard. You gotta start all over again. It's not easy. But again, in my opinion, if you ask me, I think it's worth it. I think Canada is offering me very good quality of life that I cannot have it in Brazil. It is, but I love it. I'm glad. I feel like you made the right choice for yourself then. Thiago, grab a chair. Bring a chair. So you guys gonna have a chance to see my friend Thiago. He was right here on the chat right now. And now he's here in real life. Am I going to the right place? I think I am. Where's my goal? Oof. Yeah, I think I'm going. I came with my partner. Fantastic. I think it's easier when you come with your partner, you know? Like, I didn't have... When I first came here, I wanted to be by myself. That's number one thing. But nowadays, if I could change that, one of us study. Yes, that's the most common way to do it. One studying and one studying and one working. I'm gonna even clip that to show to a friend of mine, because I told my friends, hey, oh, I thought another came. I told to a friend of mine, oh, if you think about coming here, yeah. I don't live here yet, Lector Laurent. I don't live here yet, because you asked me how long you'll be living here. I don't live here yet. Oh, this is a nice pistol, man. Nice pistol. Oh, the reload speed is very, very low. But I have been in Canada for a few years. I left, I came back. So Overall, I think you can say that I've been here for about 6, 7 years, maybe, but not here, because I go back and forth, right? No, I'm here in Toronto, and I don't mind saying that. I don't mind saying that I am in Toronto. Thank you.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? Thiago is talking to my Japanese friend. They're both hanging out in the living room right now. Wow, my inventory is pretty neat at the moment. Kill him. No. I killed one already. Let me change the camera angle so you guys can see. This is my lovely friend Thiago. You smell so good.
I do. I am coming up.
Did you shower?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, guys, he showered. He showered.
I scrubbed really hard down there.
Fire, throw the lamp. Oh, I know, but it's too early for that. If I see enemies here, are you gonna use the lamp? But for now, it's too early. Is my mic capturing my voice? Let me double check here. 1, 2, 3. Yes, it is capturing. Sentiu o cheiro daqui, Thiago. How are you doing?
We have a word in Portuguese that is called cangote. I don't know how to say in English. I need some help here.
It's the back of your neck.
Yeah,
right?
So he's gonna smell my cangote.
You guys are like brothers.
Yeah, Brazilians are all the same.
That's not true.
Just like the Asians.
Also, brothers don't do what we do.
Oh yeah, that would be really hard incest. And it wouldn't be appropriate.
Hyman, that's gross. What did Hyman say? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, lactoram, yeah, that's not...
I like it.
Yeah,
we tried to shock them and they didn't even flinch.
I keep trying to convince him to get an OnlyFans profile.
Alabama Brothers.
Yeah, we could
Oi!
money.
Sweet home Alabama. Ahí está! Oh, I hate when they do that. Where's Ashley?
Wait, follow me.
Oh, she's on the top there. Okay, I know where she is now. I forgot Ashley on the top of the tower. Oh, forastero! Okay, let me kill all these guys first. Oh my god, this girl Ashley is annoying. Let me tell you guys that. Ooh, she burned herself. Take it easy, girl. I'm just killing some zombies here. So is this setup good enough? Can you do me a favor and put these 2 pictures on the bed back on the wall? Do you know where they were? Right there. Can you do that for me? Appreciate it, man.
Follow me.
Jesus, Thiago, every time I turn your back, you start moving. I was about to say that she's fucking like she is. I can tell. Damn it. But what can I do? I have to save her. This is my goal. The only place I can go is here. So I guess I'm just gonna go and see what happens. Yeah, this way. Ooh! I almost stepped on a trap. Is your dude? Thiago, you mean? If you mean Thiago, no. He's just a very good friend. Oops. Run. No, Ashley. She's annoying, man. Wait. Got it. S. Huh? Show your job? What do you mean? I don't get that one. Gotta reload my shotgun. I'm running out of ammo. Again. Let me trip those, because I don't want to step on them by accident. Oh yeah, she is. Right now she is. I gotta deal with her. I gotta deal with her. I have seen clips of people playing and she's going Leon! Leon! All the time, so that much I know. Oh, you ready to put them back so fast? Tiago is staring at the cat, guys.
Hide.
You're efficient, yeah, I saw. Is there something going on here? Oh, forastero! Come on, guys, bring it over. Easy to kill, especially when you run, your old bitch. Where are the other ones? Someone said earlier to me that I saved a dog here and the dog would help me. I haven't seen that dog ever again. Let me run back. Run back. Baby, run back. What, miss? Oh, that's why you're not falling, because you're gonna become this fucking thing. That thing. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. Is there something on this map that I gotta collect? No, Ashley's still there, safe and sound. Oh, almost stepped on a trap. Nothing here. There's a few barrels here. I think it has that blue medallion on the roof. Oh, I got them already. I got all of them. So that part I already did. That is the beginning of the game. So I was also telling people earlier today, the first time I played this game, I didn't know English at all. At all. So this time around is nice to play. Thank you, Flamidus. I'm gonna drink some water. Guys, by the way, it's someone that I didn't shout out today. Very rude of me. This guy has been extremely supportive of me. And he just started streaming. So please, go check Flamidus. Check him out right now. Oh, he doesn't have any clips yet. But Flamidus have been super supportive of me streaming. He's always here, always a nice guy. Oi! I'm very happy I have a chance to support him now. Oh, hijo de... Reloaded. Reloading. Die. Oh. Oh, shoot. I was doing so well. Oh, damn. Flamidus, you deserve it, man. You deserve it. But not only for everything you've done for me. You're just a great guy, and I wish you all the success ahead of you, man. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. The first time we played together, I don't know if Okuan told you that, or Oku, but I was like, oh my god, this guy is so cool. I really wish to be his friend, you know? That's how much I appreciate you, buddy. And again, I'm not saying just for saying, like, you really are a cool guy. And I feel like I had a chance to meet you. Well, not to meet you in real life, but you get what I mean, right? Oh, there is something here that I missed. Sarah and the third party. The whereabouts of Sarah are still unknown. Most likely, he's using an old secret passage taught to him by the grandfather who used to hunt in this region long ago. I'm pretty certain that he's hiding our property somewhere in the forest. If his grandfather was still alive, I would have used him to find Sarah. But how did he find out about the egg injected into his body? And the fact that he was able to remove it before it hatched is concerning. Another factor that concerns me is that Sarah escaped with our property just before the American agent arrived. I don't believe it was just a coincidence. There has to be another player involved in this. In the order to settle this whole situation, we have to capture Sarah and wait for the effects of the drug to wear off before we inject him with another egg. Once this is done, whoever is behind all of this will surface. Nobody shall interfere with our plans. Those who do shall suffer severe consequences. Okay, so this Sarah guy actually was able to remove the eggs, which I now have on my body. Okay. Thank you for the shout out. The only thing I understood was the salesman's lines. You have such a good English. Thank you, Lector. But I'm still learning. I'm actually studying English currently. Yes, I am. Starting 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Monday to Friday. Yep. I got approved for the college. I'm doing this to prove them that I can speak English. Yeah. And once I'm done, thank you. I'm happy to be your friend. I'm happy too, man. I'm happy too. You're a cool guy. And another thing you gotta know about me is I have trusty issues. Please do. I have like trusty issues against men. So, yeah. When I like someone like Thiago, it's gonna be like for the rest of my life. Thiago doesn't have an option. He cannot leave me.
We've been through a lot.
We have indeed. Thiago said that we have been through a lot. I don't know if you guys heard that. But we did have been through a lot. We're still here, man. Just the two of us. I am far from learning. Dude, now you're here? The thing is, because you came with a partner, right? One thing that I would recommend you doing is, Thiago, eat some banana, please. For the audience. Here, Thiago. Oh, we do, yeah. I hear someone right on top of me. Oh, there it is. There you are. Let me reload. Then I shoot you. Okay, he died. So, Lacto, one thing that I can tell you, one advice, if you allow me to give one advice, is try to avoid speaking Portuguese as much as you can, right? So, obviously you have to speak with your wife, but even that, if you can avoid, that would be better. So you can practice speaking English. Yeah, Thiago, put that in your mouth.
Oh no, I need a sub for that.
Guys, Thiago is saying if we got a sub, he's gonna put the whole banana in his mouth.
Yeah, I need a sub with banana live.
Love it. Thiago say he's just gonna eat the banana when he get a sub. Yeah.
It's like
six. That's 6. No, that's more than 6 inches.
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not used to Canadian.
Okay, how much do you think that is in centimeters, though? I think it's more than 6 inches overall.
Look. That's a big.
That is a big banana,
that's
sir.
A curved one.
Yes. So hit the right spot.
Yeah.
70 centimeters. Yo, we have a. I think I have a measuring tape in the living room. Yeah, that is about 40 inches.
I'm waiting for the double.
Thiago say he only gonna eat the banana when he gets the sub, guys. Just so you know. That's not me saying, okay? That's him. 14 inches? No way. That's not 14 inches. Get away from that thing. That thing can kill you one hit. Yes. See? I wish there was a way to change the weapons faster. There you go. There you go. I thought us guys would be able to identify how many inches that banana is. Ashley, come! How much? Only Resident Evil 5.
I got it.
You got it?
That would be.
This is quality content, guys. We're gonna measure a banana right now. Where is Ashley?
Oh, that's like 7.5 inches.
See? I told you.
Yeah.
I told you. I don't think it's hard to show on the camera, man. But it's 7.5 inches, guys. 7.5 inches. Oh! Oh my god!
Let me knock you out.
Yeah, Thiago, I don't think you're eating the banana, sir.
Where's my sub?
No sub. Sorry, Thiago. No banana eating for you today.
That's... You. You're disappointed now.
I told you 70 centimeters. You know your bananas, Lacto. You do know your bananas. Oh. I'm curious. Could I have used that to go to the other area?
Is Lacto in Brazil right now?
No, he just immigrated to Saskatchewan.
Oh.
Why? It's cold in there? Is it cold there?
Saskatchewan.
Yeah. I haven't been there.
Are you in Saskatoon?
Saskatoon? Cool.
Yeah, the capital of Saskatchewan is Saskatoon.
Oh, I didn't know.
Or something like that. Maybe mispronounced.
Thiago is shy. I guess it's better find another route. Okay, so let me go all the way back. Good potassium.
Where are you going, Leon?
Wait there.
Wait. I know there's a difference. Bananas that you get like it's more unripe or more ripe.
Where are you going, Leon?
You get a difference in terms of
potassium?
Of the I'm not sure about the nutrients. They change.
I don't know, but I would think that if the banana is too right? That's how you call it?
Yeah.
Follow me.
If it's too much, because you get more sweetie, right? I think it's not the best moment to consume it.
It depends on what your goal is. I know that like people who want different kind of nutrients, they have like in different stages of ripening.
Oh yeah. Get close to the mic, sir. So it's 4:30. At 5 we went. Is that okay?
Yeah.
And I'm starving.
Do it. Do it.
I'm starving.
Yeah, I'm hungry as well.
So where are we going? Where are you gonna eat?
Whatever.
Thiago said for Thiago. No, Daniel told us to go to his house.
Thank you.
Did? Ask him. Can you text him and ask him if he wants to buy something together? Like a. I always say pizza because pizza is the easy one. Foster Shack, thank you, Flamidus. I'm really slouching a lot. Eat the banana. No 2 crips. 2 crips. Is that porn? Is that porn?
No, that's you.
That was porn.
Well, to be fair, you can be considered like adult content.
Eat the banana like a lady in the Trump. So he said he will eat the banana for a sub. That's what he said.
Leon, I have some bad news.
Still available.
If someone give a sub or subs or something, he will eat the banana. He said it, not me.
Down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you.
Okay, another chopper.
I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
Okay, so he said no way the chopper can get there, but still go there. Another cutscene. Agárralo! I got away.
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched all right. Quick, in that cabin.
In the cabin. In the cabin. Oh, that guy. He's here.
Small world, eh?
Cowboy.
Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom.
Did she have boobs on the first Resident Evil 4?
Look.
I enjoy playing with her in Resident Evil 6. Dude, I tried to play Resident Evil 6, but I hate it so much, I never played it again. I really dislike Resident Evil. Oh, the yellow herb. The yellow is good. I keep pressing Y. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heart. You kidding me? No, I'm not. I hate Resident Evil 6 very much. And I will say that I'm not the only one who hates Resident Evil 6. I dare to say that. Oh. Better close all the entrances. Because this is just like Resident Evil 5. Dislike, yes. A lot of people dislike Resident Evil 6, man. Resident Evil 6, in my opinion, is the worst Resident Evil.
They put a lot of action in.
Sorry?
They added a lot of action.
Yeah. 6 had terrible reviews. No, yes, it did, because it's bad. It's really, really bad.
You are guys.
Dude, I don't understand. Like, Resident Evil 6 is really, really, really bad. It's really, really bad. It's an action game. It's not Resident Evil at all. And I know it's weird to say that, because I love Resident Evil 8, for example, that a lot of people say that it's not Resident Evil. I'm glad he doesn't die when I shoot at him. Not with him, at least, no. I think with Ashley there is some friendly fire. No, I was told... Huh? No, I was told about you dislike you. No, don't dislike me. Listen, it's not my fault the game is bad. The game is really bad. Wait! Oh my god! Oh!
Last time I played, it's been a long time. I haven't played it.
Resident Evil?
This one,
the 4?
Yeah. What do you do when you're playing right now?
This one is good. Like, I just never finished because I'm a coward. That's the problem. I think I mentioned that before. Do you know how I started streaming?
Yeah, I heard you better earlier. I was
perfect timing to be back. You got me getting healed. I don't know if that's a perfect timing, but I did die.
What are you selling?
It is. People like to watch me die for some reason.
Is that all? Thank you.
If you like Resident Evil 4 and 5, you probably like 6 too. No, but that's the thing. I love 5. 5 I played from the beginning to the end. I played the whole 5. Okay?
I played 5 too.
5 as well? Yeah, I like 5.
I like the co-op.
I like the co-op aspect of it as well.
But the AI, if you're playing single player, is like...
Really?
Yeah, don't play by yourself.
Oh, maybe that's why. Because I did play by myself, and I did not like that game. Oh, I could skip. Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a game meant to be played.
Oh, I see. So Thiago is saying that pretty much like the game is made to play like with more people. So if you play by yourself, it's not the same. And I played that by myself for sure. Let me close these windows first. It's not the same style. It's a little bit more action oriented. It's like, have you played Dead Space? Because if you play Dead Space 1 and 2, like Dead Space 3 is like Resident Evil 6. Okay, but Resident Evil 0 is superior Resident Evil. It's on my list to play. It's on my list to play. So I might be playing Resident Evil 0 very soon because it's on Game Pass. It's funny to play with a friend. Resident Evil 6? Yes, it is. Thiago is just saying that as well. So I truly believe that that fact is true. Dead Space 3 sucked. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. But if you play Dead Space 1, it's a great game. But Dead Space 1 is a great game. Dead Space 2 is good. Dead Space 3 sucks. So it's the same thing with Resident Evil. Like Resident Evil 5 is great, Resident Evil 4 is great, Resident Evil 6 suck. How are these guys like? What? I'm shooting right at you. Okay, let me reload. There you go. Okay. Gotta do the shot. Yeah, that thing can kill you with 2 hits. I don't like that thing. That one is dead. I can just go out. I can take from the inside, even better. Oi, hero de. I'm so focused. I like the way he dodged. Did he tell us to go upstairs? Oh, he almost killed me! Son of a... Let me get out of here! Go up! If you actually play Resident Evil 0, be ready for the inventory management. It's harder than this one? I could have done this since the beginning, right? Oi! He's saying he's gonna kill me. I don't like that. How are they? How are they here? It's a lot. I didn't see this guy.
Nice. I know a lot of skills we got here.
I swear to God, Thiago, I cannot understand what you're saying because I'm so focused. There's someone behind me. Run! Did he call me imbecile? Who the fuck just hit me? Turn around! Behind you, buddy! That was nice. Woo. That was intense.
So, what do we do now?
The bridge I crossed to get
That was
here is
tough.
out, so I guess we have no choice but to keep moving.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Louis.
This guy just walks away all the time. Sir? What did he say? Oh, that's not him. Take a picture with me to send to Jesse. Did you really laugh of what I said earlier today?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad.
Just feeling shy, actually.
Huh?
It's like, oh no!
She's pretty shy? Oh, poor girl.
It's very Canadian in the aspect of like being reserved and not sharing about her life.
Oh. How is she dating you?
Yeah, I have no idea.
You are the most pervert person I know. And I know 2 Crips and a God, so it's like, wow.
I know somehow she likes it. The Latin spice.
So let me combine this. What are you doing?
Oh, that's how I open the camera. That's a shortcut.
Really?
Yeah.
Show my banana.
Getting the whole tip here.
I'm not that bad. I don't trust you 2 Crips. I don't trust you, sir. I think you're that bad. I think you're the most perfect guy I know. I'm messing with you, right? You know that, right? Please tell me you know that. Oh, I only have 2. I'm running out of bullets. I'm running out of bullets for real. Bob is not here. If Bob was here, I know. Okay, good. If Bob was here, I would say that Bob is the worst. But because he's not here, I gotta pick on someone else. And you have been the chosen one of the nights. Of the day, still day. Oh, the merchant is right here. Oh, another thing. 2 routes. Just a while ago, I was informed by Lord Sadler that our men had shot down a United States military helicopter. There shouldn't be any more outside interference for a while now. Unless the United States government determines who the traitor is, they can only initiate very small covert operations. We must use this time to our advantage and recapture the girl. The 2 Americans can only get out of our territory by using one of the 2 routes. This is where we will stop them. We shall make use of our forces to the greatest degree. We will deploy a large number of granados. What is that? I don't know what is that yet. In one of the routes to ensure that they will not slip by us. For the other route, we shall leave the task to El Gigante. Another one? Whichever route they take, the agent will never leave here alive. Not with the girl, at least. Guys are really undermining my capacities here.
Welcome.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? Oh, I cannot buy the rocket launcher now. Can I sell something? I don't have anything to sell. I mean, I do, but I don't want to sell what I have. So where am I? Okay. So there are 2 treasures here. I want to know again about that file. Village files. Is it in order? The 2 routes. Okay, here. Which one should I go? El Gigante. I prefer fight the El Gigante. But then I need that. I need that. Where's my goal? My goal is here. Should I go left or should I go right? I don't know. I don't know. If someone that have played this game before wanna give me a hint, I would appreciate. I want to buy the rocket launcher if I'm gonna fight El Gigante. Let me reload this weapon. Be full and more space on my inventory. Oh, they have a little ladder. That's how they got up there. Okay. I was curious, how the fuck are these zombies coming all the way through the window on the 2nd floor? There's a little ladder here. I think this is the way. No, I opened the wrong one. Can I open the other one? I want to open the other one. No. Can I open the other one? Yeah, the right one. Okay, so I hope this one will be less hard. But I don't have the rocket launcher. So if I'm gonna find the El Gigante now, I'm gonna be scared. Oh! My controller slipped. Let me put right here. Let's go. Oh yeah. And I cannot buy for so little. It's so close. Was I supposed to drop that on top of his head? I think I was. And now I'm doomed because I didn't do it. Is he gonna kill me like one thing kill me? Okay, I have a chance to escape at least. Oh, he's gonna kill me now. Oh, he didn't kill me yet. Okay. So I might have a chance. I don't have health. Oh, I do this one. Grenades. Oh, he killed her right away. God damn it. So fast. Okay, I want to go that way. But I need to buy the weapon first. So instead of having a bunch of grenades, I'm gonna sell the grenades. I'm gonna try to buy...
What are you buying?
What are you buying? Let me sell stuff.
Is that all?
Yes.
Thank you. Is that all?
Yes.
Thank you.
So let me buy a rocket launcher.
Stranger.
Okay, now I know I can defeat that guy with one shot with the rocket launcher, which is pretty dope. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna move you all the way up. Right here. Perfect. Right here. Right here. There you go. Does it fit now? Perfecto. Perfecto. So now I know I can just shoot him once and he's dead. So that's a little trick. Come on, Marty. I just need to shoot you once. And you die.
Leon!
Get out of my way!
Wait.
There you go. There you go. Worth it. Worth it. And killing him is like 15,000 anyway, so I just get them like 50% off after killing him.
Follow me.
Ashley, I need your little help. Come. There you go. Oh, I'm back here. I wasn't supposed to be here. Oopsie daisy. I was supposed to go to the other side. There you go. There you go. Can I break these chains? I can. Nice. I need some money, but I need health. Can you give me health? That's all I need. More than anything else. At this very moment in time. I need health. I need health! An old key. Oh, also I need shotgun. So thanks for the shotgun. Oh, there's a treasure right in front of me. Oh, nope. Let's go back here. Is he here? Is this the treasure? No, that's not the treasure. Treasure is worth a lot more than that one. Oh, right there. That is the treasure. How do I drop you? Oh, I did. Oh, this one also fits in one of those. Either on the mask or here. Combine. Okay, so probably combine with the mask. Ta-da! Whew. So there is one more to go, guys. I got 2 of 3. 2 of 3. I'm gonna save the game, and I think that's a perfect spot to end the stream today. Let me just save the game, and it's time to go. I think this has been my longest stream yet. I don't think I have streamed this long ever in my entire life. I know there is a save point here. Yes, there is. Let's talk to the merchant first.
Welcome.
Got a selection of what are you selling?
What are you selling? Is that all, stranger?
Is that all, stranger?
Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Oh, how much? Oh, I want to know how much is their crown worth now? The mask, not the crown, the mask. It's 15,000. So when I get the other one, probably go to 20 only. I thought it'd be worth way more than now, than this.
What are you buying?
I'm not buying anything right now. Just browsing, just browsing.
What are you buying?
Can't upgrade anything. That's sad. Let me break this. Ammo. Are all my weapons reloaded? They are. Okay, safe, safe. Is there anything around the house? Anything at all? No? Just that ammo? Just that ammo it is. Not even here? Oh, here we have something. Villagers' last defense. I clearly underestimate the American agent's capability. He's still alive. I thought that we could wait until the eggs hatched, but at this rate, he could destroy the whole village before he does. We must take care of this nuance. We shall change our priorities. For the time being, we will cease our hunt for Louis and ambush the 2 Americans. There is a building used to enlighten betrayers just beyond the point where you get off the lift. It's a perfect place for ambushing him. If all else fails, they will still need to face me in order to get past the last gate that leads out of our village. For only before my sight will the gate open. I believe that I will rip his eye off before this game ends. Well, guys, that is it. This has been me playing Resident Evil for the first time in a long time. And this is the farthest that I have been yet on this game. So for you guys that were here, that came with me, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Perforus, Two Creeps, Lectoran, Angela, of course, Bay that was here earlier today. Who else? Hyman. Hyman came by as well. Guys, I just have a lot of thank yous, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Let me see how many people I have here. 12 people. We shall raid someone. We shall raid someone. Great stream, Alan. No, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Is there someone you would like me to raid? Let me see who is online right now. Let me see. Oh, they've been streaming for 6 hours non-stop. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. She is on the just chatting category, but she's fantastic. She's very funny. I hope you guys like her as much as I do. She has also been very supportive, a good friend, always talking to me. So, oh, she's actually playing something great. So guys, for the raid, let's give a shout out to Kathy and Life. Oof, what a great stream. I had a lot of fun. Resident Evil is great. So guys, thank you so much one more time for being here, and I will see you guys very soon. And for now, let's share some love with Kathian, alright? See you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. See you guys.